All right, we're back in. Let's see if we can get a job and make some money. Where did we last leave off? Yeah, we're just spawn here. It's fine. All right, let's see. All right, the gym. That's cool. First things first, we need food and drink. That's gonna last us. Services. Roxwood. I need to go up there and see if they even have an opening while I'm at it. All right, let's go. Don't know. Not a problem. All right.
What landed on your head? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same, to be fair.
All right. First things first. Let's get something to eat and drink. I think I need an ATM for this. How much money do we have on this? Ooh, not a lot. Is there not an ATM here? Oh, that's bad. Oh well, not much we can do about it.
No, how can I help you?
Yeah, I was just curious if y'all were currently hiring or no.
Oh, I mean, you can put an application, and then we'll see, because none of the people that can actually hire are in city right now.
Where would I need to put in the application at?
Right there on the wall to your left.
Yeah, there should be a wall. Well, like clipboard on the wall.
The
Over
clipboard
here.
on the wall there. Yep, just click that right here.
This one right here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where the hell did that come from?
The wall.
see.
Where's that guy doing? Oh, is that a low? Jump, dude, jump. Maybe if I open up the diner, more people might come up here.
Alright, and after that, I just wait until I get a response back.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, well, thank
You
y'all.
new to the city?
Do what?
You new to the city?
Yeah, brand new to the city. I would say probably day 3 for me.
Are you just looking for work?
Yeah, I am. Grime isn't paying too much, if anything, and it's hard to get anywhere delivering packages.
I'll say the best job for somebody new in the city is go to the truck station right down the road, down that way.
Yeah, I thought
Just
about
start
that.
working out there.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't want to make it my profession.
Oh, it can be. You know, that's the way to get some money at nighttime like this.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of that or going fishing, and see what's all going on. Alright, well thank y'all for y'all's time though.
You're
No
welcome.
worries.
Alright, there's gotta be another one open. Alright. First things first, we'll go get some food. And then we're gonna apply at this one even though they're closed.
Good to see you. What's up?
Oh,
You're
wait a minute.
telling me.
We're gonna say 1,000.
I hear you. Right on.
Alright.
Yeah, I got your email. Look, I'm down for whatever.
I think there was one right across the gym. Yeah. But probably not going to get a response back from that. Oh, it's EMT. Okay, gotcha. How many hours a week could I do? Since I only play about 3 days, I could say 8 hours plus. Hmm. I think there's one more spot. I think this is going to be down into the city. Also, I gotta open up, make a trendy and a birdie so I can stay up to their news. I keep forgetting that. Alright, we gotta go down to the city. Alright, where's the shop at? Here we go. I think these are the only ones that are currently available. There's gotta be an application board somewhere over here. Oh, ain't that something? Alright, well that's done.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the farm. Just thought I'd introduce you to my chickens. This one on the left is, her name is Sadie. She's a very good egg layer. She gives me plenty of eggs for y'all to eat. And this one on the right that's my big cock. I call him Big Jim. He's, the biggest cock in the city. He acts like, just the, he can be, talk of the walk.
So I can fix your car, and then you can pay for it, and then I'll do it. That way, business transaction. All right, come down here. Bye-bye. All right, I finally got this to work. You guys should come down to the Sandy mechanic shop so I can fix your car, and then you can pay for it, and then I'll do it. That way, business transaction.
Look up now, they're in the bush.
Come on up here. Plus, Daniel is, he's giving out slick jobs, so we can help you out with any of your needs. Apex and Sandy Shores now open.
This oh god! Yeah. Very smooth journey. We're giving away a free car.
You could
Alright, let's see. There should be more. Yeah, so there is only 3. Guess we wait and find out. Ambulance and mechanic, that's it. There ain't even no PD on. Alright. Guess we go park up and we go do some grime, I guess. Gotta make that money. That was a close call. I thought I was gonna get ran over. I was gonna try joining them, but I didn't know how to. Should have said something. Oh well. These trucks always come half full.
All you had to say was Dune Buggy. Hell yeah! I'm in for that for sure.
Watch out, big bitch coming through.
I'm going to miss the gallery redemption.
Meow. All right.
Don't you have any class, blind asshole?
No, I have no class.
Hijo de puta.
So watch out coming through. Going through every red light there is.
Hi, what's up with you? I need some good jizz recipes.
What?
John's has weird food fetish.
That sounds kind of concerning.
I could go for some good, hard DP right now. Most men are creeps.
Ain't no shame in the game. Watch out, coming through. Another cross country one.
We're looking at Tuesday, right?
Gotta make that money. And while we're here, should be a gas station over here. Might as well fill up. Guessing that's a local.
You owe me $20.
Alright. While that's filling up, okay, back for a moment. Alright, let's get back to business. Full tank of gas. See how long this lasts. Out my way, prime time grime is on its way. Is this the same house? Damn straight I do. Better than everybody. So we got our parcel, and let's go deliver this. Knock knock. Again, we must back up. Hey, I see someone join me. How are you doing today? Prime time grind, here we come. And just pass through everybody. Screw them. They'll be alright. Out my way. Got places to be and places to go. Is this inside or on the outside? Says. Let's see. Should be over here somewhere.
Yeah, I got your email. Look, I'm down for whatever. Listen, bro. As long as we're not out bowling with hipsters or hitting on some twins, I don't give a shit. It's his bachelor party. If he really wants to go to gay cowboy bar, then we go to gay cowboy bar. Fuck, dude, don't be so close-minded. I'll talk to you later.
Man, this thing's pushing. It's max at 45. Oh, 48. Does this thing get with 50 miles per hour? Oh yeah, I think it goes up to 55. Out my way. Go ahead and get this parcel and deliver it. Knock delivery. Alright, where's the next one? Way. I mean, it's not too bad.
Hey, gorgeous.
Alright, next parcel, here we go. Eat the little meal deal sandwich. Coming through. Knock knock. Package delivery. Alright. Well, damn. That's the two. Out of my way.
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight. So I can...
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Word. And the swerve. We have a delivery at Zore's? No. Green cheese. All right. On to the next. And I'm going.
How you doing? Every day is a blessing.
For real.
I don't like your attitude.
Que pues, ese? Bring it, bitch.
Package delivery.
Hey, Rosa baby, how you doing? Embarazada? Girl, you must be fucking high. I pulled out for the facial.
Who's this?
Who else have you been kicking it with, dog? Cause that shit ain't mine. Fucking dirty bitch.
I swear to God.
Bitch, you ain't laying that shit on me. I ain't taking care of that fucking kid. Yeah, right. Call your fucking novio. Don't bother me with this shit. Yule.
All right. Yeah, we'll do this one, then head back. Get some fishing out the way, and then some gym.
Holy Jesus.
Out my way, we coming through. Right on red.
Hey, girl. What the God?
Guessing it's gotta be this door. Knock. Delivery. Let's go.
Howdy, Brad.
Wrong way.
Yeah,
3 packages. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Looks like a cassette player. And a green wax. Can I not wear it? Guess not. We are going to here. Come on now. We got this.
Hey, what's happening?
Where am I even going? Oh, I need another sandwich anyway. Ooh. All right.
Ryan sucks.
Alright. Get some fishing in and
There's
go
something
back to the
deeply
gym.
noble about growing your own vegetables.
Ah, nuts.
Sandy Shores. The same shit. We'll lock it for now. Let's go buy some more bait. I think it was this one. Let's see, it was. I think I need to wait till level 5 for that. Yeah, at least at level 5 I'll have a bonus. Bank. Oh. We'll buy about. We'll buy 30. Alright. Ooh, almost missed that. This one's actually fighting me. We'll keep that. All money's good money. Seems like someone else joined us. How are you doing today? $30 ain't much. Something though. Extra $3. Nice. $50. Not bad. Ooh. Didn't mean for that. And I clicked too late. I do need better equipment. After this, I'm gonna go check. I think I'm still level 1. We'll keep this. And stack the fish in here. Well, that didn't take long. Let's see what level we are real quick. Level 1, about to be level 2. All right. So I'm about to be level 2. Let's see. Must be a decent fish, I guess. 50, that's not bad. Level 2. Too soon. $20 is $20. Hey, Bubby. How are you doing? Come to say hi. $30 ain't bad. $30 for that's a heavy fish. See where we're at. Not too bad. Oh, we're doing good on that. I'm actually curious if we can fish near the aquarium as well. As soon as we catch them, we can sell them. Alright, I still got some space. I have to say, I hope it didn't glitch out. bad. Man, just getting only 50 XP for these little things ain't really doing too much. Let's see where we're at. 36. $28. Not even much. $63, that's what I like to see. Ooh, that was quick. $100 experience, that's what I like to see too. Where are we at? 51, that's not too bad. This has got to be a good fish. Ooh, we got this. It's taking forever. Better have at least 100 experience or I'm gonna be mad. Experience, I could work with that. More experience I get, the better. Probably not a lot of experience for this one. It's not putting up a fight. Basically, I got 10 left. Putting up a little fight, not much. $50 experience, not much going on. I am level 3. Actually, while I'm at it. Let's see. The inventory is full. Wait a minute, where'd he go? Yo, wait a minute. Did it disappear? Yo, that's messed up. Yo, that's messed up. I had a blueprint. And it's no longer there. Kind of messed up. Didn't expect that they had an expiration date. Alright, gotta go out here first. Alright. It's crazy how I just now noticed this. I'm still curious what happened. The world is my problem, man. Oh snap, we have 3 people in chat. How are y'all doing today? Hi, you new to the Redline? Yes, I am very new to Redline RP. Do you have your raid feature on? I do not believe so. I'm not sure how to turn that on to be exact. I could try to figure that out in just 1 second. Let me park up. Let's turn off this engine. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if I can go to it while I'm streaming. We can try real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm checking for right now as we speak. This is studio. This should be settings right here. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, Lexi's raid. How are y'all doing today? Says here, go to your settings, then community. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about y'all? Doesn't say nothing about, I don't see where it says anything about rating. It's in settings, I don't even see none of that in general. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have to look it up. What's going on? Yeah, it doesn't say nothing about raids, which is crazy. There we go. I think that's it right there. Live redirect users. Yeah, let's go ahead and save that. All right, everything's good to go. So it has been changed, so now I have it for everybody. But I do appreciate the raid. All right. Oh, snap. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Unicorns. Sets all. Yeah, I believe I did set it to all. Let's see. Sorry, I am new to this, so you have to forgive me. Where was I? I was just at it. Upload note permissions. No, maybe he's in community guidelines. I do appreciate everybody subscribing. I'm not used to this many people watching me at once. Yeah, just it has it saved and ready, good to go, so I should be fine with that. All right, let's get this train back up and going. Man, this is nice to see. 9 people at once, that's a lot. Oh, I'm down to chat. Once I get started, I don't know how to stop. You have to forgive my driving. I can't drive for anything in the world, though. You got 4 mods and streamers in chat, so you're in good hands. W Ray Lexi. Yeah, I do appreciate that. I wish I knew who they were. I'd thank them general. Not much to sell. Yeah, I don't have much going on, so there's not going to be much content. I've been trying to do regular jobs, which haven't worked out too well. I think the next I'm doing is trucking. Hopefully, I did apply to a couple of the mechanic shops. Hopefully, I can go and get into that soon, make some content through there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I still got some stuff from the parcels I need to sell. Oh, nice. You said Wade, Syndicate, and Unicorn, and yourself for mods. Oh, nice. I didn't know we still had people in Redline at the moment. I haven't really seen nobody but maybe 2 people. For a moment there, I thought I got on too late, but I got on earlier than I usually do. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? Someone left me a little goodie, maybe? What the? Are these supposed to be like bulbs? They are bulbs. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got going on here. That's it. Wonder what these are used for then. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Alright, where we got for trucking? Just gotta try that out. Construction, did that. Haven't done lumber yet. Trucking, there's only 2. Oh, I'm actually next to it. Nice, we'll go there. Yo, what's going on? Says this on the other side. You have a Discord set up for your followers or just waiting for more subs? No, I actually have a Discord set up, but I don't know if I have my own server. I'll probably have to make one after this. I just didn't expect to get this many people following me or watching me. So far, I have to say I am. It's just I'm on a different timeline, so I have to figure out when they all jump on. Because apparently, when I jump on, not many people are here. How are you live if you have 10 subs? YouTube, you can stream live without actually having any subscribers. I never had that issue. But then again, I want to say I've had my account for about 6 months now. It never specified for that. I think it's only if you want to get paid through YouTube's ads if you have subscribers. Not you going live though. No, my first time for Redline was probably last week, but first time streaming was, I want to say September of last year. I'm not sure. I've had an account with YouTube for a very long time, just never really streamed because I didn't have a good enough computer. But I put this one together. I mean, it works. So I just started streaming. Yeah, time zones. I figured that I'm gonna have to do it during the afternoons mostly, but I work overnight, so I'm usually either asleep during the day or in the afternoon, depending on what's going on. I think mine's called Central Standard Time Zone. Yeah, I think that's what it's considered. Breaking the law. Let's see. It's up here. Coming through. I think it's up one more. Yeah, I got into the city. I first tried to apply for the mechanic shops, but none of them were open, so I just put in an application. And since then, I've just been doing random jobs to see what's worth it. I think the only 2 jobs I haven't done yet is lumber and trucking, and we're about to find out how decent this is at least. One thing I do notice that I did lose a blueprint somehow. I was a little sad about it. I was happy to have my first blueprint. Alright, says it's over here. So it's got to be in this room. Alright, no money, nothing earned, nothing traveled, nothing delivers. Holy cow, you're talking about some major traveling. Alright, let's see. Quick jobs. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do quick jobs because I don't have my own truck. Earning slightly less money. I get it. Let's see. I don't know. As soon as I got my blueprint, I put it in the trunk of my vehicle, and I always store my vehicle. I don't normally leave it out for any reason, and it's no longer at the bottom of my storage space in my truck. I mean, if it's put in your memory, that's great. It was an explosive, but I was just hoping to sell it. That was the main reason why I was disappointed when it disappeared out of nowhere. We want the highest money. What is this? Fragile cargo, valuable cargo, flammable. All right, let's see. 3,000. 3,000. Yeah, I think we're going to do this 3,001 over here. You have no ability to travel this distance. It's supposed to be for a quick drive. Why does it say I have no ability? Because it says I could do it without the need of your own truck. Hmm. Yeah, see, I'm used to the overnights because it's easier for me. I'm a night owl. Let's see if I can't start that one. Is it like that for all of them? There's got to be something here that's not allowing me to try. I don't want to buy a vehicle. Party. I don't have a vehicle, so I have to use a quick job, but what do you mean I don't have the ability to drive this distance? Okay. Am I gonna have to go into the city, maybe? We'll try that, because if not, I don't know if I'm even able to do cargo. That makes no sense. Hey, what's going on? Top left, maybe? Yeah, I know I gotta get them skills up. I got some skills, but not a lot. I've been doing the parkour because I can't drive for nothing. I keep flying out the window for forgetting the seatbelt, so I have to run back to my vehicle. I have no reason for strength or shooting, so I just been putting into running. Gym, I'm not too far anywhere. Said top left. I'm in the profile. I don't see nothing. Yes, it does have its own set of skills, but I don't have. See, I have no skill points because I can't even do. For some reason, it won't even let me do the trucking stuff. May I have to go into Los Santos because I can't figure out how to do it here. All right. Here it is. We'll figure this out one way or another. If not here, we'll go the other. Yeah, I know, seatbelt check. I've flown out this window too many times, and I have yet to remember. Yeah, I know, I'll get it sooner or later. Either the easy way or the hard way. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Got a little bit of ways. Alright, cool. So it's right across the street. We'll go this way. And there ain't no easy way over there, is there? And there I go breaking shit. Ooh, still made it though. All right, let's see. The mechanic and rocks was still open. I always see it open. No one's ever there. Alright, we gotta go to Los Santos. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah, I don't want that. Oh yeah. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I need to go get more food, more water. Alright. Here we go.
Take your ass home before OG check your pockets.
I should be fine. Alright, let's get one of these and two of these. I ain't even got the equipment to rob that thing. Alright. Transfer 7-3 or not yet. 7-0. Oh, this is the transfer to somebody. No, I wanted to deposit. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Hey, fuck off, bust.
Where's the trucking? Here it is. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta get our vehicle, be on our way.
See you at the knitting circle.
I'm a birth American and a spiritual Brazilian.
Everyone says all true artists are dead, but that's bullshit.
Alright, let's see if this even works. Maybe Roxwood's got issues? I'm actually curious now.
No, the 1970s light fixtures from Craftia.
Store that sells fresh breast milk.
No. They're actually cutlery
Well, it's
caddies.
not really a
in the
store,
kitchen
per se.
department.
More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic. You have to ask for a special hot muffin, and then they...
Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Move, lady. Crazy driver on the loose. Almost forgot that too. Let's see.
watch the road!
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I can't drive for nothing, yet I'm gonna be driving for a job. Alright, so there's a garage over here. Let's see. Yeah, let's store this. Alright, let's see what we got. Huh. Maybe it's in the next building? Oh, okay. Quit jobs. Oh, I see why they're different over here. They're little. Alright, go get keys to your vehicle. Yeah, I gotta put that on before I forget. Yeah, no seatbelt check. Next thing you know, I crash into everything. You alright? Alright. This thing's got more speed than the ground van. That's crazy. So there's a roundabout up here. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I was so focused on going, I forgot that I don't even have the cargo on me. You have to forgive me. I'm a little special at times. Yeah, man, I got it. Let's see. This way. All right. Not gonna lie, I probably got in the truck and just zoomed off. Speed of light. Alright. Seatbelt check. Yeah, I got my seatbelt on. Forget my load. I did do that. Don't risk it, click it. Ah, we dying like real people today. Yeah, I would like a light spike. That would be nice. I would appreciate that very much. If not, I'll run into things just like that by accident. Alright. Number one, yes, that's right. Oh, we gotta go down. Okay, okay. We got this. We can't lose that cargo. Excuse me, coming through, precious cargo. Let's get that through here. That's another thing I needed to figure out and do. I need to find copyright-free music to play in the background. Because I know it's going to be boring with dead air for y'all. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Ooh, don't drop it. Really? Well, that's one person dead. I'm guessing I gotta go around. Looks like it would be easier. Doing this in real life and doing this like this are two different ball games. I will say that. Now I'm wondering if you have to, yeah. That's what I was thinking, turn around. Ooh. Yeah, trucking's not for me. I know the lights mean something on how they fade, but never paid attention. What do you mean by that? Alright, we got this. Oh, I was about to say, what just happened? That's crazy. Yeah, I noticed it's red if it's the wrong way and it goes green if you have it good. It says the more visible line is where the front is and less visible is where the cargo should be. Yeah, but it's not straightforward. It's a crazy turn of events. Alright. Yeah, the darker the red is the front, the more faded red is the end. Yeah, you're not lying. I just have to pay attention next time. Plus, come on. I haven't done trucking before, I'm not gonna lie. Last time, well, as you saw, I almost went there without the cargo in the first place. It's just gonna take some time to get used to. Meet me coming through. I'm curious, that was only like a $200 trip though. I'm better off doing parcels. Because even in the long run, the ones that were like 7 kilometers, even though it was 6,000, I can do 10 parcels and get the same amount of money. Parcels come with stuff I can sell and blueprints as well. To be honest, the first time I have paid attention, usually busy making sure chats run smoothly. To be honest, truthful, more power to you. Controlling and watching chat's gotta be one of the craziest things you do, especially if they got a lot of people in watching at once. It's more power to you, man. Alright. Also, I do appreciate y'all joining me today. I'm not gonna lie, it made my day. Seeing all that, I was not expecting none of that. Threw me off. I didn't know what to say or do. This probably has to go back to where it was before. Always glad to add to my Pokedex. Man, I haven't played Pokemon in years. Wow. Well, I can't say years. A true Pokemon game in years. I've played a lot of their ROM hacks before on an emulator. That I can say I've done. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there was lumber, and I want to check out. I'll probably do some trucking again later. That was crazy. What is this? Oh, they ain't gonna have nothing in there. There's no point even going. I think they opened that up not too long ago, and they're all sold out. I think. Be a little sad. Let's see. Where is one? I know there's a lumber, and then there was the police scrapyard. I'm actually curious on what that is. I actually do need to go to a hardware store. That's probably where I could buy lockpicks. Yeah, where's police scrap yards? I want to see what these are about. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that. We're gonna need it. Same since it's been at least 6 years since playing actual Pokemon games. It's been about 8 months since I played Pokemon Go. You know, Pokemon Go, my opinion, isn't bad. But I think at the time I played it, there was really nothing there. I would actually have to get in my vehicle and travel 30, 40 minutes to the next city to see anything. It didn't populate enough where I was located, so it didn't seem too appealing. I want to say the last true Pokemon game I played was, I want to say, oh God, was it the, I want to say the 3DS was the last time I actually played a Pokemon game that was true and true. Other than that, I played ROM hacks of custom built ones online, but I don't think they really count towards it. Because I wanted to, man. Alright, let's see what this please. Oh. Sticky keys, maybe. And I'm going. I'm gonna go put up my vehicle. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't think anybody's on right now. Let's see. Let's see what's actually here. Or is it just where they just scrap it, or is there actually a thing here? I guess there's nothing here. So it just has to scrap a vehicle, and that was it. I'm not scrapping my lit vehicle. Can't forget that. Alright. I guess the only thing left would be lumber, since that has nothing going on. Alright, we'll try this out. Gotta try every job at least once. Yeah, I can't drive for anything in the world. But we'll make it one way or another. Not gonna lie, that was a nice looking car back there though. Let's go. Man, this is far out there. Ooh, that would have been bad. How far is this? So how are y'all doing this beautiful night? Ooh, getting close. Is it behind this thing? Cool. That mountain line's not coming up here, right? Cool. I did not want to die with no EMS on. Ooh, wait a minute. What do we have here? Ah, it's our freaking receipt. Yeah. That's good to hear, man. Where the world's going, it's best to be in a good place. Alright, let's start this job and see how it goes. Welcome to the role of a lumberjack. This job offers you the freedom to work independently at your own pace. Initially, you need to cut down trees and load the timber into the trailer. Using the hydraulic crane, you can control it with the remote control hooked up to the trailer. You have an option to process wood into planks, wooden chips, or sell raw logs. After you finish gathering or processing wood, you can sell your goods at various locations across the map. Please note the price of your product may vary depending on the location. That's good to know. How in the world do you... Multi-exit road. I don't have an axe, so I truly need to figure out how to cut these woods. There's gotta be a way to... That's only after I've cut it. Did I forget something back at the base? Because if not, I have nothing that's gonna cut wood. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about lumber. I have no idea how to even complete the first order. I don't even have an axe. Yeah, I thought it would, but I mean, it should be in all these with the pluses on it. I'll move this to make it a lot closer. We'll try other trees. It says there's a few over here. Alright. See if any of these change. Just in case, we'll hide in here for a second. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about is the murder kitty. All right. All right. Let's try a different tree. Move up and down, does nothing. Folding the arm, no. Rotate the hook, no. Hmm. Alright, let's try a different tree. Maybe it's one of these. Huh. Maybe since I have the controller in hand, I couldn't just cut down the tree. I mean, I could punch it, but it ain't gonna do nothing. But this doesn't, this just picks it up. That's not a cutting tool. Hmm. Let's go see if there's other tools, because other than I couldn't tell you how to do lumber. Who's a good boy? I see that doggy. Yeah, I gotta figure it out on my own. Uh, Maybe over here. Let's see. Guess not. We'll try again on this side. Maybe better luck. Huh. Oh, that was a bad idea. Let me get over here. Move up and down, rotate. Unfold, unfold, rotate, hook. I gotta be missing something. About time. This is all it took, really? Huh? Yeah, but now I gotta figure out why I can't cut down the tree. I only found a tree to cut. Wait a minute. Ooh, about time. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I had to figure out how to. Alright, congratulations, you cut down your first tree. Now load it onto the trailer. Okay, cool. I may not be the smartest man, but I'm trying. Alright. Alright. That's true. I can't cut anything down with full hands. Alright, actually I gotta get a little bit closer. Alright, let's go try to process this wood. If I can drive. Alright. Something tells me I need to put it on the conveyor belt, maybe? And it seems like the wrong way to go. How about I undo what I did? We'll get this one way or another. Oh, I was right. Okay. What's the difference between the two? Let's see. Planks, wood chips. Well, I mean, we'll do planks, I guess. Should be easier to do. Let's see. And it would be losing its mind. Praise gather logs into planks. Craft a single pallet of planks. Require 8 logs. Can you please not? Thank you. Only have 3 logs. That one needed 8. What do you have? Can you not freak out? Congratulations, you successfully converted logs to chips. It's time to load the filled container onto your trailer so the goods at a location on the map. Yes, anything to get me out of this rage-inducing noise. Wait a minute, do I need a truck for that? Yes, just accept the penalty. I'm too smooth brained to figure all that out. Lumber is not for me. Let's see. Dino Nuggies. This wouldn't be a bad spot. I need to go to the gym anyway. I need to work up my skills. Yeah, dang it, Kitty, you better run. Watch out, bunnies. Let's see. This is no gym. What is this? That's one we'll go to. I know that one well. What all have you done so far? So far, I've done all the basic jobs. I've explored a little bit. That's about as much as I've done in 2-3 days. I did some fishing, and I guess that's all I've been able to find so far, with it being just the night crew. Wait a minute, there's a head pop zone? Oh, I didn't know that that area had a head pop zone. But yeah, all I've done is basic jobs and fishing so far. I applied to be in the mechanic shops, but I have to wait until I hear back from them. Yes, I have went to the gym. I want to say I got a third, if not close to a half of the gym stats done, but I know it helps out in general. Wait a minute. Why did that disappear? Let's see. Yeah, it can head pop you if you go across that bridge or near there. Most people will drive the train tracks to not pop, although it's variable. I didn't even know that, but that is good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I was just driving by like a normal person. Doing deliveries are decent. Yes, I noticed that if you do about 10 deliveries, it gives you about 1 to 3-ish packages, and you get about $5,000 when it's all said and done. Yeah, I'd have to a little bit later on the pop locations. Though I wanted to do that kind of in character, but I guess when I'm on, not many people are here. Yes, it's decent money. I saw if you own your own truck, and as you get further up, are coyotes supposed to be here? Alright. Let's see. Speaking of that, let's see, skills. Yeah, see, gym. This is about as far as I've gotten. 30 kilograms. The 20 is my sweet spot. The 30 gets a little annoying, I guess you would say. I have watched people on Redline. I try not to because, I mean, I do to support certain people, but when they do certain things, I kind of skip over it, mainly because it's not something I can truly use because I didn't physically see it or hear it or find it myself. Let's see. Let's see if I can even do this. Any progress is better than no progress. It will take a while to get leveled up unless you play a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have a full-time job, plus I got 2 elderly animals I take care of at the same time. That's why I usually get on about 2 to 3 times a week. Gotta put in at least some hours. I gotta enjoy life somehow. I will say I used to play on console most of my life. I finally was able to build this ragtag of a computer. It's not the greatest, but I enjoy it. I like it. What did we get? Takes 5 points. I'll just round about up and then go in here. Gem. What were you? 40? Okay. Actually, I was supposed to go this way. 10 more XP. That's another 10. Alright, 40. Let's see what we got. Probably not gonna like the 40 neither. Shadow, in the last 7 days, I've watched 176 hours of Redline alone. Sometimes watch multiple streams at the same time. There's times I mod for several ones. Man, it's crazy knowing that you moderate people's chats. I know a lot of them have a lot of people watching at once. That's going to be a headache or stressful. FRNP. What keeps y'all interested when it's a slow paced stream, kind of like no? I happen to know a lot about the going on with the server, head publication, etc. My problem is I spent more time in 5M messing with the scripts, etc. instead of actually RPing on it. I mean, I've enjoyed a good bit of it. I just gotta find times where everybody else is on. Let me see. How many people are actually on right now? There's about 10 people. Surprised, I'm not surprised I haven't seen nobody. It's a big map. AKY, I went and looked at applications. ETLY. Let's see. Why I looked at the application and I was like, nope, maybe later. I can't read all these. Spend some time RPing on other servers. I've tried other servers as well way before I came here, but it's hard to stream those because I found it very difficult on my first one. You have little kids saying everything underneath the sun that gets you striked and kicked off YouTube streaming. I had to stop streaming immediately because of little kids screaming curse words, especially racial ones, because it's not going to be a good look, and YouTube ain't gonna like it. It's the reason why I wanted to join here for so long. I want to say I've known about Redline probably 8, 9 years. I want to say. I don't know the exact time I started watching Redline in general. I just never got around to actually joining it until now. I wish it was there during the previous ones. But I have seen that when they do updates, it brings a lot to the server for you to actually do. But I hate seeing that people leave in general. I don't know why they left. Yeah, I want to say I don't know if I saw Lanham during the COD days. I remember seeing him. I think it was early GTA 4 and early GTA 5, and I think it was like mechanic shop. I want to say, or car simulator, or car mechanic simulator. Ooh, barely got that. Barely got that as well. I do play other games on the side, but I've been enjoying the roleplay session in this. Not gonna lie on those, I just spam the number. I can never get it correctly. ATKL. Alright, let's see what I missed. My thing is, I have some characters cooked up with good backstories, but I stated I'd like to make sure I've got a bit more experience with RPing in general, not just the modding side. Yeah, I got you. It's you can find a lot of servers that have good chances to learn the role playing aspect. It's just it's hard to stream on a lot of them. So if you're just playing just to play, yeah, there's a lot of them. But if you're trying to stream while doing so, you have to be very careful. Today I started Joey Enzo Squeeze, Tommy Bucket, Lexi, HDK, Lauren, Frenchie, Reggie, Elite, Maka, Bob. Yeah, I want to say, which Joey? You're talking about the Joey now or the old Joey UK? I hate to be that guy that hops on and doesn't know what to do. I mean, I am that guy that jumped on and has no idea what he's doing, but he's going for it. No one raised no quitter. Yeah, I mean, I get it. A lot of people don't. I do it in general because I guess you can say I'm partly an introvert. Kind of forces me to chat and be talkative around people. It's helping me personally as a person as well. I don't plan on playing. I don't know anything about the game on a PC the other day. Wolfenstein 3D from back in the day. Actually, Wolfenstein was actually a pretty decent game, if I remember correctly. I don't know if they made sequels of it. I only played one. Yeah, it makes sense to be more focused towards streaming. Well, for Redline because you get a lot of content creators and streamers. Me personally, I enjoy it more. I'm not a fan of going to a server, and this was the problem I had with the last server. I had to quit my last server. I was on one, and I had a admin or someone who was on top of everything, and it was a 5-year old. If not, it had to be between 5 and 10 years old. Literally mad at me for I don't know what reason. I get it. I could drive stupidly. I'm not RDM. I'm not VDM. Nobody. But he was on a power trip, and I was like, I don't have time to be banned and thrown in jail just because someone had a power trip, and it's a little kid. You can't argue with him. You're gonna lose because he's not gonna stop. So I'm more focused on more serious or story-driven servers, and it makes it easier on me personally without me having to fight a little kid over something stupid. Yeah, I remember Joey UK from back in the day. I don't know if he's back or not. I haven't seen nothing about it. Now I know there's another Joey that's here now, but I don't know if it's the same person or not. Joey UK, I don't know if is that the same Joey that's there now? I'll have to look back at his old videos to compare them, but I think they're two different people. Man, that's got me thinking. I know the new Joey has antlers, but I don't know if the UK Joey had antlers as well back in the day. Yeah, that's what I said. More power to you for all the moderators. It's crazy seeing that they get to moderate the streams because I know me. I only have what 6 people currently watching. That's not bad. But people that have 2, 3, 4 plus thousand people in a chat, Oh God, that's got to be a headache and a half for you. More power to y'all. Yeah, so much chat. I don't even see how y'all are able to watch the stream as well. That's like a superpower. Oh, so are they the same Joey then? One of each, too. Where's my mouse? There we go. That water bottle, okay. That's just a sleeve. I was about to say that water don't look all that appetizing. Where was the closest? That way. Go get me some more food and water and be back here. Should have parked my truck. Yeah, oh, so Joey Paris is the same as Joey UK? That's crazy. I didn't know they were the same people. I know that he disappeared for some time. And I know Joey Paris came along not too long ago, but I didn't know they were the same people. That's actually good to know. I thought he disappeared for a while. Same thing with RJ. I'm surprised he came back as well. Even though my character hasn't seen a single police officer since I've started. It's like a lawless world for him. I did not want to know that. I don't think anybody wanted to know that you have a glory hole next to your job.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're telling me.
Yes, I'm telling you.
I hear you.
Do you now, my good sir? RJ was my fave streamer next to Atlanta back in the day. I actually didn't know RJ streamed back in the day, but I knew who he was. I was watching Redline before I think I met I can't say I met because I haven't met them. Before I seen Elite and French. Man, that was a long time ago.
I will send you money as soon as I pay the bills this month.
Let me see. Well, Joey's been steady for most of 4 years, and he plays with his girlfriend Haley. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't remember the old Joey being with a woman, but at the same time, with him coming back, he may be with her. My problem with the server, just watching these days, is the PD players are about the W's instead of just having fun and abusing. Yeah, I did see that in some people's streams, but I mean, at the same time, that's up to them if they want to play as robots or AI robots rather than actual people because you wouldn't get too far if you started abusing everybody's rights. So, yeah, what they do is what they do. All I have to say, I haven't seen a single police officer, and I ain't complaining. I'm not a big fan of the PD, anyways. I don't think anybody's really a fan of the police. Now that I think about it. Personally, I've never had good experience with them. VZYN. I failed. Alright, give me a second. Alright, sometimes he hops on, and there is 4 people online, always complaining if he can't drive the state vehicle. He has been on less time than others. I used to hate the PD, to be honest, until I watched their streams, and they are not that bad. I mean, I'm not sure on, like I said, I haven't seen none of the police officers, so I'm surprised they're arguing over who gets state. I mean, I get it. They get the fast vehicle, they get to do the high speed chases. I haven't been on one yet. Not yet, at least. Though my vehicle wouldn't make it very far. One thing I do wish is I wish there was a way to make this controller friendly. I'm a big fan of using my PC's controller over keyboard. I failed. Oh, but I did upgrade. Skills, stamina recovery. Gem. Cycling, yeah. Increased fist damage, stamina recovery. Let's see. You can't just say I'm going to be this level of PD today. It's like a real job with promotions, sergeants, captains, K9 units, etc. Yeah, I believe, because I think, well, RJ isn't the commissioner anymore. I can't really say that. I don't even know who the commissioners are personally. Now, in character, he doesn't know. I think the only one I know is Harry. I forgot the other one. But yeah, I do believe it needs to be structured more because I know back in the day they had inspectors, detectives, and they had their own vehicles. But with it now, everyone just fights over state that I'm aware of. Yeah, Harry and Dan. Yeah, I don't. I thought there was three. I don't know why I was thinking that. Get a few more. I want to say one more level in, and we'll go do some packages. Failed. Mark today just got promoted to K9. Yeah, if I remember correctly, are people actually playing as the K9 or is it like an AI script? That's what I want to know. AI? Nice. Is it janky like an AI or is it actually a decent AI? You gotta be kidding me. How close are we? Nowhere near close. 59. We got this. Give me 1 second. The moment I take my. Okay, I failed. HDK specifically said at one point recently that for PD it is time based for who can use state vehicles, and it had to be 4 or more cops in order to use state vehicle. And if there's not a state person on, then it goes to whoever has been on the longest. I swear Harvey just hops on when it's 4 people or more just to take the state vehicle. I'm not surprised. Regardless, some things change PD. I'm not surprised from what I saw recently. PD has just been all over the place. I haven't seen any of the script for the K9 units, but then again, like I said, I haven't been trying to watch most of their streams lately because I know they've been doing a lot of things that my character wouldn't know exactly, and I would be skipping over a lot of stuff for the stream anyways. Like when I saw people doing drug things, I would have to skip over because I didn't want to learn how to do it because I would like to learn myself. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'll read your comment just 1 second. If not, I'll miss this indefinitely. Multitasking is not a strong suit for me. Alright, PD has been dead supposedly because no one has committed a crime, but the reality is no one can commit a crime unless there's 2 cops on line at a minimum. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, even if it is boring, I saw that they get paid, what, almost $4,000 every 10 minutes? It takes more than 10 minutes just for me to deliver 10 parcels. That's good money. The other issue is a certain member of the PD clock on and do nothing at all. I've personally seen it. I'm not surprised. They're just sitting there milking the time clock. As a mod for both cops and criminals, I wouldn't want to be a cop and stream. People come into their chats and treat them like telling them to off themselves and all sorts of messed up stuff. Yeah, that is kind of messed up, but I mean, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing as police officers, but some of them abuse the power. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. You could do like small things with 1 cop on, but you mainly need at least 2 to 3 on at all times to do something. It's more on how many people. It's more how many people for where they locate. If you're not promoted to state, you can't drive that. One that are positioned for that can cause. I mean, if you want people to do crimes, you need people to be on PD, but at the same time, people on PD are going to fight over things that they can and cannot have and do. But I mean, it's going to come to a point to where if it's going to force people to do PD because if no one's on PD, you can't do any criminal activities. If you can't do criminal activities, you're kind of stuck in the middle of where you can't really do too much. But I know at the same time, I know like right now they got what 2 or 3 court cases about to happen, and they can't go to jail if they want to win those court cases. So criminal activity has been at all-time low because they physically can't for the court case. And it is kind of messed up. I think that if, me personally, if you're going to do PD, you should have a PD in Roxwood, Sandy, also one in the city. And if the police officers are in the city, you should be able to do the crimes in the city to make it to where, oh, he's in the city and you do it out in Roxwood. Now he's got to fly all the way there to do something about it. Makes it a little unfair, but at the same time, it is what it is. Even if you can't catch them, you're still getting paid to be on PD. That's a lot of money. Hell, I'd like to have that kind of money in my pockets. Right now, I'm barely getting paid. See, this is why I wanted to work at the mechanic shop. I applied at two of them. One was applications closed because people are still on. They're going to crash. They're going to want repairs, upgrades. I'd be able to do something. I don't know if I would join PD, but I mean, if the time comes to where I need to, I will to make the nighttime more eventful. I mean, I'm not worried about what they're going to say in my chat. It's not going to affect me any. It's just whatever will bring more to the aspect for the server and what I can do personally just for content in general. Plus, I'm role playing to have fun. If I got to swap up my own mindset just to help out the server, I wouldn't mind at all. I'd probably be the worst cop there is because I can't drive for shit. It'd be so hard to catch anybody. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I've noticed that from what I've watched is when a line-up's crew is on, that's when you see probably the most cops. And for my time zone, that is between, for Central Time Zone here in America, I want to say that's between, 6 p.m. and 12 a.m. It's probably your best times to even be on. Not sure how it is in other areas. I try to get on that early, but I have so much going on in life, I can't always do it. I'm going to try today, but I don't know how that's going to work out. Another reason why I haven't watched how I've been driving, I've been hoping to get pulled over just to have that scene in general. Yes, they can fast travel from PD station to PD station. I mean, it's not really a big issue, but at the same time, I mean, there is no excuse, even though you can make excuses for it. Hell, I've thought about. I'm not a fan of the police. I'm not. But at the same time, I'm thinking about if I can't become a mechanic, I'll try to get on early on one of my days just to see if I could join PD, just to have some type of content for when I do stream. Because when I stream late at night, like I said, there's no cops. If one cop's on, at least people will be able to sell. Yeah, I'm probably not going to catch a single soul whatsoever. But it doesn't mean I can't try. And at the same time, I bet it would be funny for them for how horrible of a driver I am. Because it ain't like I'm going to be able to catch them anyways. Hell, you see my driving now. It ain't great. Far from it, actually. I still got to figure out how to do those. And I still don't know where any of those are at. All right. We'll go do some deliveries. We've been in the gym. We got a couple levels in. I'm happy.
Fuck off!
I'm curious. But you can't rhyme that. I ain't got no lock pits anyway. Speaking of that, there's a general store over here. I gotta figure out what they actually sell. See, I literally watched Elite get screwed over in a B class because all the cops were using high speeds and ramming, etc. Road's not even. He said, "Why the hell are they using high speeds?" That's what I'm saying. It's all come to a power trip. You give someone a little bit of power, they want to abuse it. And I mean, I get it. It's the fastest cars here.
I've been looking for a job all day.
But at the same time, it's not always about getting the win. I mean, you can make a lot of content out of just straight up losing. I lose all the time. Alright, this ain't where you buy anything. Maybe it's in the back. No lockpicks. I see these, but I need the actual seeds. Yeah, there ain't nothing here at this store. Probably gotta go to the one that's in the city. Let's see. Have you ever seriously seen a chase where Elite doesn't complain about something? Nah, I'm being sure, but I've seen Elite complain about everything, anything, and everything you can. It's crazy. It's more how good at hiding a red strat seen at 40-mile-per-hour vehicle easily lose 3 PDs with a quick enough turn and hiding they could figure out where they went and gave up. I mean, I don't know any rat strats, but coming up with those has got to be a big brain move. And yeah, you can lose them quickly because you got to think about it. Unless they're professionals, they're going to crash into things 24/7. Hell, I know I would. There might be a clipboard in front to apply for a job here too, I think. At the convenience store, I mean, the only thing you'd be able to do is buy and export materials.
Is anyone there?
I know the gym doesn't have one, so there's not much I can apply for there. So, what do you mean? Which clipboard for applying where? And I also saw Elite and French talk their way out of getting arrested in a slow car today. When you continue to do crime and police know it's you, they of course are going to increase their force, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any high speed should be used whatsoever unless you have an A or S class vehicle. Because I want to say even B classes, they don't even get up to 100 miles per hour, and I know their little janky vehicles can get up to 130 if you run it hard enough. Los Santos. Yeah, but I think 130 is like the max for most vehicles in general. So for it being a B class, yeah, I was about to say I wouldn't see it going more than 100 miles per hour. Yeah, 130 is high speed. Yeah, I believe that would be like A and S plus. Yeah, even though Harry did do that, I'd say give it about a week or two and they'll be back to normal, to what they used to be doing. I don't I don't see them taking it serious unless someone actually cracks down and makes it serious. Why am I running? I got a skateboard. Out of my way. Alright. Let me see. Most of the B class, I've seen people. Yeah, I was about to say they don't go fast at all. I'd be surprised if they hit 100 miles per hour in a B class. Yeah, that's why they're doing that. What was it? Well, I don't even think the class action that they were talking about is even going to be a part of that. But I mean, until Harry and Dan start bottling down and making sure they do what they're supposed to be doing, it's going to continue to do all that as well. Oh, I sent an invite. I don't know if that even did anything. I've seen B class hit 100 to 110. It's a private car. You can make a B class do 130. And they will be dealt with accordingly. There's also a lot on PD that don't do PD, which they also will be handling. But with the lawsuits, they've got a lot on their hands. Yeah, no doubt. But at the same time, they brought that upon themselves. Especially compared to how PD used to be. I guess before the server updated to 2.0. I mean, I'm seeing that they actually enjoyed the PD. With it now being the way it is, I'm not surprised. Out my way, prime time grime is on its way.
What in the world?
Let me see. The lawsuits would have never happened if the PD just stuck to the rules that were set in place from the start. Yeah, you're not lying. But it's no different from give a man a piece of power, he'll take over the world. You can never just have a piece. If you give a man an inch, he'll take a mile. Hell, like right now, I can't really afford a place to be in for as much as I play. Hell, PD doesn't sound like a bad job because if I'm on for at least 8 hours, that's 32 paychecks. Let me see what that'd be. 32 for 3,700, I want to say. 3242 times 8 hours. Every 10 minutes at 6, that's 40, what, 48? Hell, I can make $179,000. I'd just be happy to make that even if I didn't catch nobody. You wouldn't see me breaking any rules, you see me crashing everywhere. I can't afford an apartment, nor could I afford to get a vehicle. Especially this late at night. Good luck on trying to make any money for anything. I don't know why they want to ruin that. I'd gladly take that money. There are other things they're looking into for those out of city. Have you checked out the clipboard at the PR? Oh, at the PD? No, I haven't, but I'm really thinking about it because it'd give me something to do and it'd give people to be on this late because I'd be on there to do it, but I'm not gonna lie, I would be one of the worst cops. You wouldn't see me catch a single person. And that is what happens when you rush to get a bunch of people on the force. A lot of people didn't want to be cops in 2.0 because crime treatments towards them. I mean, I get it. If you can't make a lot of money, them charges are horrendous. If I got pulled over and they gave me a $30,000 charge, I'd be in the negative. I can't make enough to do anything, so I mean, it's a lot of money, and the crimes don't match up to how easy it is to make it. Because I've seen people try to go rob. When you go rob something, it takes so long. The PD actually have time to make it to you, but the charge you get, it hurts. No, to be honest, have set a bad example on how the PD run in the game. Don't get me wrong, they're great streamers, but I've seen them pull some BS a lot. Yeah, I've seen them pull some crazy stuff out the hat, but I mean, you lead by example. Yeah, see the have a hunch and show up somewhere. I kind of saw that myself when Atlanta had that warrant out for his arrest. Every time he would stream his character, somehow they exactly knew where he was, and they played it off well to where it's like, oh, you're right here, I didn't even know. But I'm not gonna lie, it was the most suspicious things ever. Even I think that was kind of out of pocket. It didn't make no sense to me. I was kind of furious, but I mean, if they got it, good for them. If not, I mean, A lot of them do have, what is it called? A winning complex. They gotta be right. They gotta be the winner. They gotta be the big man. I'm in it for the joy and fun. But for me to join the PD, I would need to be on more often during the day, which would make it hard for me because they're not just going to say, okay, here's a badge, here's a taser, here's a gun, and go do something out in the open. So it'd be hard to do that. That's why I chose to go to the mechanics. Because, I mean, it can't be too hard. Just click, point, run to the vehicle, and go from there. Even though if I do get a chance to be on earlier in the day, I am going to have to apply to make it easy for me in general. Let's see. Whoa, somebody jumped up. Shadow the people who ruined it or the hunch to show up somewhere. Yeah. I watched Seth the other day and literal voice ID Bucket and try to force an arrest. RG and other guys on the call literally got him back down to release Bucket. Exactly what's being looked into. 1.8 was cruel towards the PD. 1 had in real life death threats due to some BS in the game, and the cops was in the right. I mean, of course they're gonna go haywire over their favorite people they're watching. It is outrageous. Yeah, you can't really link them just for being in the area. Doesn't mean you're a part of it. I mean, I get it. You're trying to bring other aspects into it, but at the same time, I personally believe myself that just because you're there, you don't just go up there and break someone's natural born rights or force them to do anything. As a police officer, I mean, if there's suspicion in the area, I get it, but if you just walk up to a person, you can't just start demanding crazy stuff just because you want to. But I mean, they created that environment for themselves. And the thing is I've seen what was his name? It wasn't just Atlanta. There's another one they got for corruption. They got them at the same time. I forgot who the other guy was. But it's crazy how they get corruption charges, but yet the PD that do corruption don't actually get it. It's creating an imbalance to where it's like you might as well bring the gangs in because the PD has become their own gang in a way. Let's see. Pull over real quick. Let me see. Yeah, Lennon. Just a friendly reminder, red dot. This is RP. Anything said in character does not affect in real life person behind the character and shouldn't be taken to heart as actual feelings outside of RP. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna RP any differently. I mean, what they do is what they do is their business. In character, I have yet to meet anybody. So I have no personal opinion on anyone in general. I haven't met a single soul. So I mean, I would treat any regular player or any officer the same as a normal human being. But I mean, what they do is what they do. It's not gonna change anything that I do personally.
Listen, if you ever talk to him again, I'm gonna fuck you up like you've never been fucked, aight?
Dang,
Oh yeah, I'm
woman.
fucking terrified. I'm shivering right now.
Hey,
Get lost,
unicorn, will you
bitch.
DM that to me? Oh yeah, let him. Ooh, I gotta get gas. There's a gas station over there and one right behind me. Cool. Okay. Surprised it pushed me out on that side. Oh, I see why. Regular gas. We don't want to pay any more than we have to. Let's go through here. Oh, why is all of those on the ground? I'm not gonna get out as much as I want to. Out my way! Agree with this, but let's be honest, we don't know high command. I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, it's kind of their business.
Hey, girl.
The only one that's gonna crack down is either the commissioner, the mayor, or the DOJ. And speaking of, I think they just got a new mayor not too long ago. So hopefully things may change in the PD to make it better. Move, sir.
What is this shit? Nuts on the
I was about to say I'll turn this thing back around and run you over. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Let's go. Number 4. To be honest with you, the last, what, I want to say last 2 times I've tried streaming, it's had to restart. I'm surprised they haven't posted nothing like that today, which is amazing. Oh, let's see. It would be great to see RJ as the commissioner again. Man, I haven't seen him as commissioner in years. I thought they were already doing a mayor. Speaking of that, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take my dog outside. I know he's probably got to use the restroom. I've been streaming for 4 hours. He's probably got to pee. Give me 2, 3 minutes, and I shall be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take my dog out. If you hear something in the background, it's just him chewing a bone. Alright. Let's see, what did I miss? Apparently he's running mayor in 3 months. Oh, so every 3 months there's a new mayor? I didn't know that.
Holy shit!
It's definitely good to have out there because people do get way too invested. To be honest, I don't any of the people in real life, but some of the characters, man. Although I do think some things need to be refreshed out of the game so people understand actions have consequences. Trust me, they're working on keeping things fun for everyone. Yes, characters do have a type to them, but they gotta know when to hold back on the character styles. I do believe that too. To be honest, HK is one of my favorite streamers next to Lineup, Elite, and the rest of the boys and RJ. Yeah, Tibbs is funny.
Over here, you frickin' dick.
I have to make a wide turn for this one because too many vehicles to go through. There we go. Dang, boy, you really getting into that bone.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife and son,
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Oh God!
All right. Yeah, I do think a lot of them have crazy personalities that do go well with other people that are funny. RG in general has been funny for me. Now he's not like the
Beautiful.
best
What's
funny,
up, dude? What's
but he's usually pretty funny. He's
Check
quick
it,
with
dude.
it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
heading
look,
up Chumaj.
I know I'm a few
Hit
months late with my
WH.
payments.
Guess what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of in between
More
jobs
congested
right
than my
now,
nasal
but there's a
passages
check in
after
the mail,
a
I
night on
promise.
the snorri.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sitting there, radical sunshine, chicas in bikinis, but everyone's in their rides, stationary.
Yeah, I heard Enrique's out of La Pinta next week. Fuck that asshole. That chavala was supposed to run me out, man. Tell the cops where I stashed the carga. Hello? Hello!
Watch out, coming through.
Am I driving now? Sometimes life just seems a little too real, you know? What's going on, my dude? Hey, what's going on, brother?
ain't gonna. Oh, good thing it broke brake because I was not gonna stop.
You got it.
Let's see. And it's just Roxwood. Shows not even a person on PD's on. Shenanigans. Next person says shenanigans. Man, I haven't seen Super Troopers in a while neither. He said next one says shenanigans is getting pistol whipped. Think wasn't his name Frank as well? No, it wasn't Frank. What was it? I don't remember his name now. Wow. Alright, it says keep what's character name? His name is Elijah Scully. No, that's cool. I don't mind answering that. Ask as much as you want. Yeah, I went with Elijah Scully for this character. Nothing too I guess nothing too crazy. Joey and Echo are my two favorite right now because they get me laughing so hard my eyes water. Lauren is probably number 3. Haley, OMG, she's super talented music artist, plays, sings, and produces. I think I remember Haley in the like when they did that song with the lineup about Fritchie's mom. That was actually funny as hell. That was Enzo they arrested. It was hilarious. Yeah, Echo, she is pretty funny. Natalie cracks me up. Natalie, is that the one that's EMS? I think that's the EMS chick. Sometimes she is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. If for some reason I made it to the point where YouTube was paying me through the ads that come through, I probably would do it full time and be able to stream when they get on at all times. But until then, it's just one of those things where I don't see them. I haven't seen any of them at all with this character. Almost thought Natalie never slept because she's always around. Yeah, every time I see someone stream, Natalie is on as EMS. It's like that's her permanent position. Yeah, you can either, if it's just the channel, keyboard words, or if you want to, you can go by Elijah for the character I'm playing as. Either one is perfectly fine.
It's me.
She just made a new song and a video. I'll have to look that up later. But to be honest and truthful, like I said before, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said it. I've been streaming for quite some time. I never expected to have anybody in my chat, to be honest and truthful. Especially this late at night, no one's really on. There's not really any content here. I never expected to actually have anybody join my stream, so it's a new feeling and a new thing for me. So when he asks which one you would rather call me, I mean either one works. I'm just happy over here. It made my day. Natalie is a red head talking monster that is on.
I haven't been over in weeks.
God bless her.
We broke up,
Yes, there's
remember?
always content. You just got to figure out. I have to
Whatever.
personally figure out how to produce it
How you doing?
for what little I have. Yeah, I'm doing jobs now. I mean, I do so far. I want to say my most that I do is gym, fishing, and parcels. And a little bit, I will apply for the PD, but it's going to be hard for me to find someone on the times that I'm on. I gotta wait till I correct my sleeping schedule to be awake in the afternoon instead of asleep in the afternoon. And I could run PD at night. And then there'll be a bunch of content there with me doing the most dumbest things, trying to catch people. Because mechanics is the only other option I have. Because if not, all I'm going to be doing is, I gotta put the belt on, is crashing into people, doing prime time, getting there as fast as I can. The grime, from my understanding that I've been able to break it down, for grime to do a good payout, you have to do, if you break it down to 10 parcels, 10 parcels will pay you about $5,600. But 10 parcels can take you 30 minutes. By that time, you got paid by the PD 3 times, and that's already 9-10 grand. So it comes down to, if you're doing it by yourself, how fast you are to get in there and back. So I mean, it doesn't pay quite as much. There's too many variables that you'd have to go through for grime to get more money than PD. PD makes a lot of money. So I want to say 10 minutes to get what, 300, oh no, 3,700 and some change. Basically 4 grand every 10 minutes. So overall, you can get about 40 grand just for 1 hour. You cannot get that doing grime. Yes, restaurants do work as well, but I have to find one that can be open this late at night, because if not, I can apply, but someone would have to still teach me how to do it, and if I'm not on where they're on, I'll never learn. Let's see. Let's see. See, even now, the only thing here is the mechanics in Roxwood. I put in my application already. I just gotta wait to hear back from them. Once I hear back from them, that will be a whole nother story. Let's see. I forgot dude's name. He plays on Redline. He said he can make 30K easy doing grimes within an hour or two. I actually would, well, even if I did know, my character would know in general. I want to say, I don't know how long it takes me to jump everywhere, so I couldn't tell you. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to grind it, but still, as you just started, OC info. But still, as you just stated, yeah, it's all out of character knowledge. I don't, like I said, even if you did tell me it ain't like I can go do it. It's just something I have to learn. And me personally, I still, even if I did know out of character knowledge, I actually don't even know how to make it faster than what I'm already doing. That's what I said. And me personally, for Grime, I don't see it making a lot of money. Now, I see people who have drive this thing like really fast. It just doesn't make any sense to me because this thing for me don't go more than 50 miles per hour. And it has me going all over the city. It's never just down the road. Because I want to say I've done this the most playing this, and I don't think there's a level system nor a skill system for it. Ooh, start to get a little laggy for a second there. Another delivery to Frenchies. You can do that fishing too once you level your skills up. Yeah, I mean, I've personally put in some time into fishing. I want to say I'm what, level 2 right now? And that's a slow grind as well. I've been swapping between the gym, parcels, and fishing. I still need to learn where the fishing spots are at. All I know is the huge lake out in Sandy. I probably need a catch and release the entire time. I started catching them to sell them, but it's almost no point in even trying to sell them. Not at this point. The hard part is finding someone on to hire and train. B, learn the skills for various jobs. C, taking the time to grind up skills. I mean, it is hard to find someone up and on for like right now because there's not a single restaurant open. There is a mechanic shop open, but there's like last time I went there was like 7 people just sitting there. Like you don't need 7 people at a shop, but at the same you don't need 7 people at a shop, but at the same time I get it, they're milking the clock. They were all sitting in a chair. They could be sweeping, mopping, keeping the shop clean.
Well, you know, I'm always telling losers it's never too late to become who you really are, blah, blah, blah. All right, so we take senior citizens,
See,
poor ones, and put them through law school.
that is true.
I don't need you to tell me it's a good idea. I know it is.
Parcel delivered.
Later.
All right. Belt check. A lot of mechanic shops have most of the Redlines people working at them as a side hustle. I'm not surprised. I mean, you don't have many permanent jobs that I'm aware of. I mean, it's only good if that you're a lawyer if policemen are on. So it's a 50-50 kind of choice. Policeman's a good permanent job. Mechanics is a good permanent job. There's not many jobs that are permanent enough to where you can go in and do it as you please that interacts with others. Now, I mean, like, there's small jobs like this, but I don't really have to interact with nobody.
Absolutely. She's family. Heck yeah. He's in jail. Sure. Next Friday sounds great. See you then.
I mean, the only side hustles you can get right now that I know of is PD, EMS, and mechanics. Alright, let's see. That in. That's why if I do get on, I'd probably join the PD, even though as much as I don't want to, I'll probably join the PD. So at nighttime, it would allow people who are still on the chance to do their own mischievous things, and it'd give a lot more content, in my opinion, because it's one of those permanent side hustles I can do whenever I want. It's not like I have to do it constantly or every day. Alright, those are good to go. I'd be that weirdo always trying to do crime as my main character. You know, I did think about that, but at the same time, when I play, if there is no PD, you can't do crime. So I would have to be the person that joins in just to join PD so you can do crime. And then you have this weirdo that can't keep up with you because he can't drive. I'd probably get made fun of because I wouldn't be able to catch a single soul. I'd be in one of the old school police beaters. Well, if there's a mechanic shop opened, I'd almost go and hang out and get advice and tips and ask about jobs. You know, I did earlier. That's what I did at the very beginning of the stream. I went over there. The only thing they told me is to put in an application, and there's other jobs like trucking, which I don't know if most of y'all even were around. That also happened at the beginning. I didn't do too well in trucking. It took me forever. And then y'all came. Actually, I think y'all actually joined the same time. No, y'all joined right before I did trucking. Because I did parasols, well, grime, and then I did fishing, and then y'all joined as soon as I cashed in my fish. So yeah, y'all saw how I did in trucking. That was atrocious. And it makes sense why I couldn't do none of the trucking out there is because my level wasn't high enough, so I had to be in the city to do trucking. see. I'd be lucky because I'm always around when everyone is online. So me being a criminal would probably be somewhat easy. Yeah, if you're around when everybody's around, yeah. But right now, there's probably what I could check again. I think there was what. See. Yeah, see, there's only 7 people on, and that includes me. So that means there's only 6 other people playing right now as we speak.
Jesus, fuck!
See. I want to say, yeah, y'all saw me at my worst trucking and logging. Yeah, that was embarrassing for me. As you can tell, there's times I'm very special capable, I guess you would say. I guess that would be the content right there. Me losing my mind trying to figure out how to do something. I'll be 40 this year, and to be honest, I'm lucky because I quote myself here, I'm semi-retired, so I have nothing but time. I feel you. I'm in my 30s. I'm not too far behind you. I won't be retiring anytime soon, though. More power to you. I'm happy for you. Retire and enjoy your life. Oh, yeah. That's why if I get to the point where YouTube starts paying me for ads and I stream enough, yeah, I'd do it full time and play when other people are on, make more content out of it. Shadow, I knew you was a youngster. To be honest, I get maybe man, I don't see how you do. See, my wife's the same way. She can sleep 2 hours and take on the world. I couldn't do that. Compared to most, I'm not that young. Man, it's a blessing to get old. With so much going on around everybody, it truly is a blessing. And alley. Hey, Bubby, how you doing? Why don't you lay down with your brother? Yeah, I was talking about you, King. Okay, especially when you compare me to most of these streamers who are in their 20s. Man, I wish I could redo my 20s. Took I would have taken better care of myself. Don't get me wrong, not all of them were that young, but still. Actually, your age is pretty common in a lot of these charts. I mean, I believe I'm about average. I'm in my 30s. Sleep is for the weak, even when sometimes it's impossible. I have insomnia. I have to force myself to sleep or I get crazy. Out my way. I have kids older than most of these streamers. I actually don't have it. Well, I don't have physical kids. I have 2 animals which I treat like kids. I'm a 4 type of person, have been since I was a kid. I couldn't do that. I tried to force myself to at least get 6 hours of sleep. Yes, Bubby, I know you're here.
Vote for you. I've never heard of you. Why do you keep calling me? I don't really pay attention, but things seem to be
I
going
was
okay out
diagnosed
there.
as a kid and adult with ADHD. Yeah, same here. I have ADHD as well. It is the weirdest thing to deal with. Yeah, good luck on trying to sleep with ADHD. Aaron has. Oh man, I hated the medication. It turned me into a zombie. You're there, but you're not there. You won't eat. It gave me insomnia. It was a nasty little thing. Yeah, I'm a night owl myself. That's why I'm up this late at night instead of during the day. 12 p.m. is when, yeah. I'd say, well, for me, I get off at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus Christ, how drunk was I
I'm usually not up till like 5, 6 o'clock. I'll go to bed at 2 to 4 a.m. and sometimes wake up 3 hours later. Man, that's to me, that's like a super talent.
Wait, we really did the Eiffel Tower on a chick? That's pretty sick, I guess.
Oh, we have a delivery right there. Beep, 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 beep. I'm glad I ain't got no pickaxe.
I want to get high.
Nobody cares. I automatically awake between 6 and 7 a.m. daily, no matter when I crash out. Sounds like a military situation. Most of them do the same thing. For me, that's normal, which is sad. AKA why I said max I get 46 hours tops on a good day. And I'm going. Primetime crime coming through.
What's happening?
I tried that window cleaning job. It takes too long for what little you get paid.
You're totally following me.
Coming through, coming through. Prime time, I got priority. Out my way.
fucking insane. Insane!
Watch out, babes. You're gonna have a traffic accident looking like that.
And my favorite job was a work from home desk job,
So
paid
get this. He
extra
totally wants to invest.
because it was a
Yeah, in
stressful
like a
early
totally
bird shift.
non-nepotismic way. He just
You know, I
really
tried getting
believes
an
that
at-home
he wants to,
job.
like, be a fucking
That didn't work out too well. I went through phone interviews, webcam interviews. I never got anywhere with those. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you said you're getting paid. Let me see. At home jobs, I mean, that's not bad. Most of them that I've seen have been at least $20 an hour, which are pretty nice and decent. Oh, you've never been military? I'm surprised. Most of them are up the crack of dawn. I wouldn't be surprised. But for 3D printing, do you use like a template or do you actually come up with all the dimensions yourself? Because I know that takes a lot a lot of design for those things to come out pretty creatively. Uh-oh. Out my way. Depends on the person. Once most of the time I print files people send me. There's where I do design and printing. Nice. A buddy of mine has one. He does it all the stuff himself. He tried selling me his old 3D printer, but I never had any use for 3D printing stuff. Well, not yet at least. If it's pre-made, I charge the cost of the filament and shipping. Sometimes I charge a bit more though for longer prints. I have 5 3D printers at the moment. Well, yeah, you can make that into a lucrative business having that many.
Hey, man.
Meet me out my way.
Call me at the place tonight.
Alright, time to do some fishing. My last package. Knock, knock. Alright. Let's go. I make between, depending on the month, 800 to 4K, depending on how much work I do. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, bless you, Bubby. You alright? Bless you. Lolly, aka Echo, is super creative. She designed her own designs and 3D printed them. I'm not surprised. I saw that she does a lot of music as well, and I see that she constantly does like art, so I'm not surprised. I could make even more if I actually did full on the print farm setup, but I'm lazy for that. I mean, everyone has their things. Hell, I would love to work from home.
Honey Boo, you look great.
I mean, it's everywhere I'm supposed to go, not paying attention. Can't multitask, I swear. Alright. Okay, yeah, it's over there. Most of my stuff I do deals in higher end filming, so I could make even more if I actually charge for the hours of putting in the printers. Yeah, I know, because I know what the some of them take a lot of maintenance, but I don't know if that's the same as all of them or just certain ones.
Amo a los Estados Unidos. How's it going? Yo pensé que habías regresado. ¡Mierda!
Hey, don't do that. Must be out your mind, Bubby. Don't be destroying my desk. You stop. Alright. I missed how much I even got. Let me see. Go back on my stream real quick and find out. Okay, this is right before the last print I recently did was 800 USD printing dash parts for a Doom buggy. I mean, that sounds interesting. A Doom buggy, that's gotta be crazy. Alright. How much did I make off that trip? I did 15. It should have been about 15,000. No, about 15 grand. Let's see. Am I still not far enough in? I'm only... Man, I see all the NPCs I miss when you could beat them up for money. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a fun one. I wouldn't be surprised there is a mod, but at the same time, it's up to the people who run the server if they want to add that back or not. But by doing that, I wouldn't be surprised it would add a script that if you beat somebody up and someone saw it, they would put in like a phone call to the PD, which would give them something else to do as well. That would be a good idea to bring back. But then there would be a bunch of mass murder. Someone would take a vehicle and just run over a crowd, get out, go take the money, and then leave. So, I mean, it's 50-50 depending on how they want to look at it. It's not in Redline, though, is what I mean. True. Yeah, I used to be the same way, because I was a console player for the longest time. I could never afford a PC. And I watched people play games because I could never play them. I mean, there'd be some games I could play, but I just couldn't play like the major titles I wanted to play in general. I got 8240, which isn't great, but I mean, it is what it is. Back to all right, let's get back into here. There we go. Got 6 parcels. Cool. Parcels, postal box, almost same thing. Got me 3 more watches. I'm guessing the hard drives. Three game consoles. A game. Speakers. Watch. I think that's all the ones I had yet. So I need to go to a pawn shop for those. Let's see. Because where I like to fish is like right here. I don't think there's a pawn shop over here. So let's see if I can find a pawn shop here. Is that a pawn shop? Nope, it's a foundry. Jewelry store. Jewelry store. It's the only pawn shop in at the top. Yeah, it's the only pawn shop. Okay. Alright, which means I need to go to Roxwood real quick. Gotta get over here. That'll be alright. Never understood why you wobble so much on a skateboard.
Tuve un día horrible. Bueno,
Yeah,
¿en
we're gonna
casa
buy
veré mi programa favorito
tickets.
o no?
Marina Beach. I feel like hard drives in games are used for something. I wouldn't be surprised, but right now my character has no use for any of that stuff. It's purely just cash in hand. Because I know I've seen people who've gotten graphics cards and other things, but even if something it was used for something, my character wouldn't know. It would be useless for me. Okay, I was about to say what happened to my mouse. $9, yes. People have been charging me 11, 12 for fuel. Let's see. Yeah, I have no clue to be honest. I just know something from packages is used. I wouldn't be surprised, but then again, like I said, for my character has no use for them. Alright, from where I'm at. I wish I was part of Redline when the update happened. Owning a gas station is also a good lucrative way of making money. Man, I've seen how some of them has finally broken to the point where they've made profit on them now. And was out my way, vehicle. I should have just made that lift. Hey, look, round robin. Actually, it was on the other side. I said this is where everybody else joined today. Ooh, I passed it. Here. We'll park. Don't care if anyone steals right now. There ain't nothing important in it no more. Earlier, my blueprint disappeared. Have no idea where it went. It's sad. $6,000. Alright, there's if I remember correctly, there's a bank right behind me. Let's see. Okay, he's over here. Alright. You gotta put up everything but 1,000. Deposit 20. Oh, 19. 575. $53. Finally got positive from the initial start. Alright, I think up here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. So instead of 2 o'clock, it happens at 4. So good, we'll get back to the train station. There's the train tracks. Should bring us back pretty close. I'm over here speeding like my life depends on it. Wait a minute. Where am I at? I can just take this all the way back, can't I? There's a water park here? That's crazy. I never knew that. I gotta figure out why my mouse is weird.
Is that Nico? Dark, I can't see.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were Nico.
Nah,
My bad.
I'm Elijah.
Oh, Elijah. Okay. I don't think I've met you yet. Have I?
No, I'm new to the city.
Oh, welcome in. We
Thank.
were jumping off Chiliad.
Uh, Jumping off Chile. You talking about what's happening in like 30 minutes?
No, like we jumped off Chiliad, like the big mountain over there.
We parachuted.
Y'all parachute all the way from there to here?
Yeah, you can actually go further. You could probably make it to Little Portugal way over there.
Oh damn!
Oh, easily.
Where do you get
Yeah,
the parachutes at?
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that out. If you can go that far, that's gonna be quite fun and interesting.
Yeah,
should
it's
try
pretty
it
up there.
They're a little pricey. It's like 2,000 a piece, but
They're good for 7 days.
it's fun.
7 days a month, that's a long travel. I gotta try that out.
Yeah, and like you can reuse them.
Well, I didn't even realize that. That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're reusable for 7 days.
Nice, nice. Mind if I share contacts with you?
Sure.
Sure. I'm Kelly.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. Actually, I need to share with both of y'all.
I got your name off the EMS ledger, or your number off the EMS ledger.
EMS ledger. I don't think I went to EMS today.
No, I think
Hey, congrats.
Oh, you did?
Today I had pretty decent traveling. I did not fly out the windshield today.
Yeah,
That's a good day.
that's a positive. Wear seatbelts. You know, they save lives.
To be honest, I want to say this is my third day in the city, and y'all two are the only two that I have met so far, other than the people that work at the mechanic shop.
Yeah, people in the mechanic shops get a lot of travel through. You know, everybody meets us eventually.
What do y'all do?
EMS.
EMS.
Usually I don't
I'm
see
also a
EMS
lawyer.
on this late at night. I want to say the last few times I was on this late, there was no EMS, and I had to wait the timer out. I had to see the light.
Yeah,
Well, you would right now too, because we're not on duty. But
we have kind of like an unwritten rule between us that we don't eat the clock. You know, if there's less than like 10 residents with all the locals in the city as well. You know, like, know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes
But
sense.
if there's less
Bless
than
you.
10 residents in, then we'll just kind of clock off because, you know, eating the clock or whatever, it's just frowned upon.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Yeah, it's not like a rule for us. We could be clocked on right now if we wanted to, but we try not to because it puts a burden on the city to be just collecting a paycheck.
Yeah, I feel you. It was the same thing I was thinking. Like for PD, do they get all? Are they all off at a certain time, or is just no one wanting to do it?
I have no idea what's going on over there. I'm kind of like I'm a lawyer, and there's another lawyer that I'm friends with who is head of a class action lawsuit against PD for a rights violation right now.
Oh God.
So yeah, there's some things. There's also another major suit happening with a guy who was former PD, and he kind of went on the run, and then they violated the shit out of his rights, and so that's a thing now.
Yeah, I wasn't here for any of that. I want to say I've been on this is like I said, this is my third day on, and I was like, I haven't seen a single PD officer, so I've been driving like a maniac, and I was like, I'm surprised there's not a single officer on.
Yeah, I mean there is during like what's considered, like
Oh yeah,
a few
they're
hours
in
earlier,
deep
but
mess.
I don't know what's happening in PD right now, to be honest with you. It's a mess.
It's in a weird place, yeah.
Yeah, I applied for both mechanic shops because the one in Los Santos is currently not hiring anybody. I'm just trying to get some type of work because the only thing that's left is grime or trucking and fishing. Trying to be a little bit productive around here.
Oh, there's restaurants too, and EMS and PD.
I have thought about doing EMS, but like you said, this late at night. Well, I'm not sure what time zone y'all are, but usually this time, I don't. There's not enough people on for food.
Yeah, the
That
city's kind
would
of
be
empty.
more lucrative, but someone has to be on to hire me, and there ain't nobody on.
The guy who owns this shop right here, the mechanic shop,
Yeah.
his name's Sean. His general manager is Buju. And yeah, talk to one of them.
I talked to them earlier, and they said just put in an application, and that was it. The only thing
Yeah.
else is trucking, and I kind of just left it as is. I could have went into further, but I mean, they were just sitting in lounge shifts, just sitting around doing nothing. So I was like, dude, there's no point pushing the issue.
Well, I mean, they look like they do nothing, but sometimes they get very busy.
I mean, I'd rather be busy than have no work at all.
Well, that's kind of like how we do EMS, because it looks like every time people see us, it's because we're like stopped. And when we're stopped, that's usually when we're taking like a breather. It's just when you don't see us, that's when we're busy. It's everybody thinks that we're just we're always sitting around. It's like, yeah, when you see me, yeah, I am sitting around because just ran around for 2 hours straight,
Yeah, I have thought about putting in an application to EMS because even if nothing's happening, I mean, it'd give me something to do.
Yeah. And like I said, this time of the day, it's just a lot of the people are European minded, and like there's a lot of people who are like East Coast US minded, and it's kind of weird, honestly. The city's very weird, as it's a very much daytime type city.
See, I'm central, and I've noticed that for me, they're on
Same.
during the afternoon. I'm a night owl, so when I'm up, everybody's asleep apparently.
Yeah.
For me,
And
it
I've
starts in
noticed
my
a lot of people have.
nightmares.
Do what?
My nightmares is when everybody's on. Like, everybody's awake.
I can see because if you're running EMS, that means you're running everywhere.
Yeah. Well, not even that. I'm just talking about, like, spiritually. I have nightmares at the times that everybody decides to wake up.
Yeah.
Not a people person.
It's the things you do outside of the city, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
While you're asleep. Yep.
And it's there's been a decent amount of people that have been hanging around, but I'm gonna be real, the city's in such a weird place right now that there's a lot of people, like the older people who've been here, they're just not flying in because of the way things have been. But hopefully it gets a lot better soon. We got new mayors, and PD's starting to clean up, and once this lawsuit and everything gets through, hopefully we'll see a better police force that, let's be real, they're not playing the game, like they're too gung-ho.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Uh, Personally, I haven't seen any police officers since I've been here. but I've heard things, I guess you would say, from other players that I passed by.
Like other residents?
Yeah, I mean, this shop. I mean, I've seen the mechanic shops, but I don't consider those people that I've actually spoke to like what we're doing now, because I mean they're at one place, but they don't. I don't ever hear anything good.
Yeah, like I said, PD's in such a weird place. There was a problem where they were basically just running up to people and tasing them, to be blunt, and that's not okay.
Yeah, no.
There has to be procedures in place, and like they even like for instance, there was an individual who shall remain nameless. He had some paperwork for repoing cars, right? And allegedly that paperwork was fraudulent, but it was very official looking and very well forged. And PD didn't look into whether the paperwork was real. And whenever finally somebody did look into whether it was real, they obviously found out that it was fake. But the fact of the matter is they didn't verify that the person had even committed a crime first. Instead, they just tased him.
I didn't even. Is there actually a repo job or no?
No, he was boosting cars. Let's say, I won't say who it was, but he was boosting cars. But it's the fact of the matter they didn't even look in, and you gotta be sure. You can't just be like, nope, this is fake.
Yeah.
Maybe what?
I mean, I would expect them to look into it, especially if you got a document. I mean, there was some effort made.
Yeah, and they didn't even look into it. They just immediately assumed he was a criminal. It turns out he was, but that's besides the point.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's inadmissible because the way they found out that he was a criminal was unlawful, right?
Yeah, it was an unlawful arrest because they found out after the fact.
Oh yeah, PD.
And
If found out after the fact that he left and they put a warrant out, that would have been different.
Yeah, you got to play the game. Like it's all procedure and stuff. That there's, like I said, I'm a lawyer, so I see this stuff happening. Like I had one guy they tried to charge with GTA, and I'm like, how the fuck did he? How did he get GTA? They're like, well, he stole a truck. What do you mean he stole a truck? He got pulled over and got out of his owned semi, or his leased semi, because you can't run in the semis. Like that's a big no-no. The gods will come down on you.
You talking about the big 18-wheeler trucks?
Yeah. He got out of the semi and ran, and he was doing wrong. Don't get it twisted. He was doing wrong, but try and charge him with GTA for a semi that he leases. Like if I hadn't stepped in and been like, no, that's not true, they would have charged him with it.
Yeah, I saw. I did some trucking. I saw how much those trucks were. It's a pretty penny to buy one of those things.
Well, they're leased. You don't technically own it. They're owned by the company, the trucking company.
And they're actually. So even if you do pay for them, do you only lease them? That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you have access to them and you're legally allowed to use them and all that. Use them however you want, but technically they're leased.
That's a lot of money just to lease a big old truck.
Actually, it's a lot cheaper because if those trucks were actually for sale, they would be hundreds of thousands of dollars. You'd probably be looking at like $750,000 for the highest truck.
How much are they right now?
I don't know how much they cost right now. I just know that I did it earlier today, and they were, I want to say,
it's like $80K.
Yeah, I still don't even have that much money yet.
Oh, you'll get there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, $1 at a time.
I just spent $750,000 on something really stupid. Check this.
Wait a minute, you say what?
750,000.
Hey, that ain't stupid. That's nice.
It's a drift car.
It's a drift unicorn.
I don't see. So, how'd you waste it?
Fair.
It is a nice car.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb to drive. Look at the angle on this.
I'll tell you, a lot better than my car. I don't got that kind of
Yeah,
money.
I
either.
got the beginning truck.
I bought the Toyota one. This is mine.
That is nice. How could you be mad at that? And that is a nice car too.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
How were you mad at that unicorn? You were over there literally doing the best donuts in the
Yeah, it's
world.
fucking ridiculous.
I still have the basic starter Dodge Ram.
Yeah, it's a nice it's a nice truck though.
Now that's a nice Camaro.
This is the one I drive to, like, law appointments and stuff like that, because it's the only one I have that's technically legal. Technically, allegedly.
Technically.
It's always legal until you're caught.
Is that a local or?
Where I don't see nobody.
They like swerved. They swerved onto the grass over here, and like almost came into the parking lot, backed up, and then left again.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I've been looking at y'all's cars.
Oh yeah. A truck. She's got a lot of cars.
I can see. She's been doing very
You
well
miss
in
pay
EMS.
real well. She has two? I didn't even know that. 2 trucks is wild.
I see being EMS and a lawyer has done you very well.
Oh yeah. You get like, I think I get 2,500 every tick.
2,500, that ain't bad.
3,500.
Yeah, every 10.
Every
Or
10.
the 3,000, yeah, that one.
Still, that's nice.
I also have a Z, the 350Z, but it's in the bottom of the ocean right now.
Oh god, I have thought about that because I got close to almost dumping my vehicle because I can't drive for anything in the world. How would you get that back?
I gotta wait till the locals pick it up and bring it back. It'll be in there after tsunami happened.
Tsunami or storm.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, I spent way too much money on cars.
Hey, that's never a bad thing.
That's gonna be me when I get money.
That one was 575, I think. That one was like 475, 500,000. That one is like 425, I think. And the one in the end was 750,000. And then my Z was like, I bought it secondhand, so I think I paid like 750,000.
That's a lot
Plus
of
all the
money.
upgrades. And they're all max upgrades. And like that one has semi-slicks, ceramic brakes, all-wheel drive. That one has all-wheel drive, ceramic brakes, and off-road tires. That one's the same. And the one in the end has slicks, all-wheel drive, and ceramic brakes. Plus all standard up.
Let me guess, that's what, about adding the upgrades, the 4-wheel drive plus.
Hey, what's up?
That's about 100,000 extra to it, if not like 150,000.
Yeah, something like that.
Now that's a ready car. Oh my god.
Little rat rod.
Naruto was sick, wasn't it? What the fuck?
Oh no, that little, it looked like the old school little rat rods.
Yeah. I know what the car, like, the frame was, but I didn't know what anything else was.
I'd drive it. It looked like a dune buggy at the same time.
Yeah, it was sick. I would drive it.
See,
I'm
this is
gonna
why I
get me
can't
one of
have
them
money. I'd
allergies when
spend
they
it
get
all on
back in stock.
vehicles.
Those are the type of vehicles I like to drive.
The wacky, funny ones.
The allergies? Yeah.
I bet those cost the most money though.
You get a good one for 500K, 600K.
That's not
At the
bad.
dealership, they're not bad. Secondhand, they're expensive.
Well, yeah, because secondhand you're paying what 1 to 200,000 more.
Yeah, it depends.
Because usually the ones that they sell are like, you know, they're not in stock, so they charge more for it.
Oh yeah. Sugar mama, yeah. She's got money.
Yeah, my Z's still at the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, don't feel too
So
bad.
good, I
I
must
can't
have
drive my truck straight, so even if I did have more vehicles, they'd probably all be broken.
we were kind of racing, and you know, Robin's racing, and we were racing out the dock.
Ain't nothing like trading paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
someone drowned.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Let's just
I'll get
say
it fixed tomorrow.
the Dominator I was driving was crazy quick.
Is
The
it just
brakes
crazy quick
overheated.
because of the 4-wheel drive, or is it because of the what is it, the?
It goes 100 and it can go
S-Class.
155.
Is it because of the class of the car, or because I know there's a
Yeah.
drift? There's a drift thing that you can put on vehicles, and I know that can boost
That
up the
makes it
speed as
quicker.
well.
No, not this one. This one literally is just an S-Class Mustang that it was like 0 to 100 in like maybe 4 seconds.
That's pretty quick.
I might be exaggerating a bit, but it's quick. The torque on it is crazy.
It is very quick.
I
Yeah,
wonder
that's
if
like
it's
the
based off of
S-Class
the
and the S
Cobra or
Pluses
the
are
Celine model.
it's a newer.
It's a new one.
I haven't been up to date with most of Mustangs. I'm gonna say with the newest Mustang that I've seen was probably what the Dark Horse. I want to say was the newest one that I've read about.
Oh, okay.
So if it's newer than that, I wouldn't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure
It's like the Gen 4, like the S650 model. Yeah, I think is what they call it.
Yeah.
Say if it were out of city, it would be like the Gen 4 Coyote.
Oh, the Fox bodies.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of the Fox body ones.
Because like you have
Oh,
the
really?
after the regeneration, it's like the S550 and then the S650 after 2024. So it might be a 550. Because like the 90s models are SN95s.
I was never familiar with what body style this was, but I know the Fox body was around the 90s. It's like the boxy, looks like a square almost.
Fox bodies have been around since like the end of the 70s, beginning of the 80s.
Yeah, those were, I want to say those were my favorite, if not the fastbacks from, I think, late 60s, early 70s.
I don't think they look that good, to be fair. I mean, around that time, though, I'd rather have like a Judge or something.
You're referring to the GTO, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was always more Pontiac and Buick.
See, I'm the same way. I'm more on the Chevy and Pontiac side. I've always been a fan of the Chevelle and Firebirds, but I saw there was a Firebird for sale. I want to say a few days ago.
Yeah, I know who owns that.
I ain't got
I think I know
money
who
for
owns
that. It does look nice though, the old Trans Am.
Yeah, I think Sean's selling it.
Yeah, I just now broke $50,000. Starting off, I had to
Yeah,
buy
it starts
everything.
off slow.
Oh yeah, like I said earlier, just $1. Got tongue tied.
Dollar at a time.
Oh yes.
I also have a like an Impala as well, but it's up there on top of Chiliad right now.
Is it like the old school Impalas, like
Like a 2010.
They're not too bad. That's like the same time I think Malibu stopped.
Well, Malibu's a different frame generation though.
Oh yeah.
The Impala and the Monte Carlo at that generation were cross-platform. That
What I
was when
miss.
they did the bubble car transition, but they were nice cars. I used to have a 2010 SS.
Man, now I'm having to think. What was the one that Chevy had that was in between a car and a truck?
The Ute?
No, there was a car, and it had a car front end, but the back end was like a truck.
The Utes. That's all I can think of. Or the HHR.
Am I the only one hearing that, or am I going crazy?
Yeah. We're about to have tsunami. It's,
Yeah.
Should we be hiding inside somewhere?
We'll be all right.
We'll get flown out immediately, like automatically.
I know. I was just making a joke.
Oh god, I didn't even notice it got all red.
Oh yeah, everything's wet. Barely can see.
Oh god, you had a body cam on during that race? God damn. I don't have mine on.
Well, that kind of pushed us out. It was El Camino. I couldn't remember it for anything in the world until now. It says schedule to start at 2. It is 4. Well, dang. Well, I have no idea how long that's going to actually take. Let me see what. Yeah, El Camino. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. But I couldn't do for the life of me. What have y'all been talking about? I'm actually curious, and I have to go back. Oh, I missed a lot. Okay, I remember that. I know about that. Okay. Alright, I remember reading these. Yeah, they were roasting me about the seatbelts. I couldn't help it. I drive crazy. Yeah, the PD was in deep water. Yeah, I know I can't. I tried it. I don't know what it is, but I can't. I have to, I guess, skateboard enough for my character to ride it personally, or it's just I don't know how to maneuver the skateboard. Yeah, I kind of got that she meant like her outside life was nightmares, but I didn't want to really comment too much on it after I got it. And one or two PD don't make the entire force. Yeah, that's true. And it sounds like a hunch from Fox. I mean, I mean, if you had a hunch, you had a hunch. There ain't nothing we could really do about it. Are you sure you have been watching Redline streamers? Everyone is talking about the PD lately and all the bad stuff that's been going on. It's about the same three cops. Trust in the fact when I say Steven is always watching. Oh yeah, he's a moderator. He's watching everything. More than three. The whole court cases are about three, but more of them are in trouble because of recent body cams. Because at the end of the day, it's RP, and good role players, regardless, play the scene out. It's one of the Redline rules. Yeah, it's always best to play it out and then worry about it later, because at that point, I mean, you don't want to break immersion. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, I can see she's a sugar mama. She had a lot of nice cars. Keith, Seth, Dan, Harvey, and one sec, I'll get the other two. Can't find the other two. I think Lynn and May got in trouble recently for doing some weird stuff. HK got a talking to by Lineup, and Frenchie for sure, aka why he's cracking down. I'm not surprised because they, from what I saw recently, I didn't see everything, but I saw some of it. It was pretty crazy. Got fired when Opie did because they were doing dirt together. El Camino, yeah. For some reason, I couldn't remember the El Camino. It took me forever to remember that. Won't take long to get back in. I hope so. Right now, I'm kind of just waiting, see, because I have the Discord up and I'm trying to wait and see when it'll pop back up. So right now, I'm just sitting here, just kind of waiting, twiddling my thumbs. Lamb said he straight up talked to Frenchie and HDK about the PD out of character. I'm not surprised he did. I mean, Atlanta runs the entire server. It was kind of crazy how I saw bits and pieces of things that were happening. I dropped a sub before flying back in. Thank you. You dropped a sub to me? Thank you. I didn't even see that. Hi, Britt. Love to see you meeting the new face around town. Not the way Leonard made it sound. It sounded like they had a talk to HK about it, not the other way around. Hybrid, take care of this newbie. Oh, just kidding. Let's see. Let's see. Either way, stuff is going on out of character and in-game stuff, so I digress. I try to disregard everything that's outside it, even though we what we spoken to about in the chat. I mean, by the end of the day, my character knows none of them. It doesn't affect me one bit. What happens happens. I mean, the best you can do is have the most fun you can with it. I mean, that's the best thing you could do. I mean, hell, I mean, that's what we're here for, is to enjoy ourselves and have fun. I mean, that's all that anybody can really ask for. Actually, while we're having this downtime, I'm gonna see if I can find some type of copyright-free background music, so it's not just dead air. I need to do. I was supposed to do that before the stream. Forgot. I might as well use that time now. And there's a lot we don't know. Actually, no. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss something? To be honest, I feel like there should be weekly meetings about things, not just when stuff hits the fan. Yeah, I do believe that it should be a weekly thing, like some type of a admin meeting, I guess you would say. If not weekly, monthly. That would make things a little bit different. Alright, let me see. How to find copyright free music. Let me see. I'll find copyright free music in a moment. Y'all are chatting a lot, and I gotta see what's going on here. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff fully going on because watchers don't understand what's really going on. People hear things and take it how they want. I mean, I agree. People do take it the wrong way, but I mean, like I said, this is just role play. No need to get crazy over. I mean, there's not really much you should be really getting mad about. I mean, it's no different from real life. There's a lot of people that are corrupt, but you just got to keep moving on. I mean, it's no different from real life. Might as well try to enjoy it as much as you can. Don't think they do already. They have meetings all the time. Frenchie mentions them regularly when he says he has dead things to do. There's so much you don't see as a normal player. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Let alone a fan in the chat. There's got to be a way to find copyright-free music. These look interesting. I'll have to look at them later when I'm not streaming to see how they go. Oh snap! I see Brittany subscribed. I'll subscribe back to her. I don't think I've had this many people join me. I'm gonna say 61 views is literally the cap. This is the first time it's happened for me. Let me see. A lot of work behind the scenes, straight up facts, Steven speaking. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, with everything that's going on, plus with the server being brand spanking new for 2.0, there's going to be a lot of dev talk. Because I want to say the new modifications, the new cars, the constant updates. They got to be talking a lot. Make sure this is properly working. All this is going on. It shows people are back on. Are they? Is it back up and going? Six people. Is it on again? Let me see. Let me open up 5M. Shows 4 people. Alright, it shows 4 people. So let's see if it's back up and going. Huh. Alright, let's see. It says that it's connecting. It's loading up. That's a good sign. Yeah, so it should be good to go. It's loading in now as we speak. No, I think it crashed. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Nope, we're back good. Robo arm. And we're back. Nice. Waiting on your friend.
Welcome back. I don't think they'll be back tonight.
I'm actually surprised that that the whole situation happened pretty quickly. Usually it takes a lot longer.
Nah, usually like a few minutes.
Last time I was on, it took hours.
No, it shouldn't.
It could have just been my flight back in. It took forever.
I was back in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Flights are fast.
For me, it took a moment. Let's see. Services. Nothing.
Yeah, I gotta run to Sandy because I gotta put fuel in all my cars. And then I think I'm gonna go play with drifties.
Well, have fun with that. I'm gonna go make some money and probably go fishing.
Oh yeah, like I made my first million off fishing.
Right now I'm just doing it as a little side hobby. It gives me something to do and decompress from delivering packages all day.
I hate doing grime. It is between grime and truck driving is meh.
I have a quick question. Have you had any blueprints you got from Grime just disappear out of nowhere?
No, I don't get that many. To be fair.
I got one. I got excited. Put it in my truck, and in about a week it disappears.
Are you sure somebody didn't snatch it out of the truck?
No, because I usually park it in the garage. I don't leave it out. I'm kind of subconscious about that.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I was just curious if there was a time limit on the blueprints or how that actually worked.
Shouldn't be. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
Someone probably snagged it while I wasn't paying attention then, because yeah, it threw me off. I looked for it today, and it blew my mind when I didn't see it in there.
Yeah, I've had some things disappear, but never blueprints. Those are
Oh
usually
yeah,
pretty solid. You know what I mean?
yeah. Um, and do you know what shop was it that sold the Drifter again?
The drift kit or the drift cars?
The drift cars.
Benny's.
Benny's. I'll have to.
Down in the shit.
I'm gonna go see what they even go for, what they look like. I'm gonna see what old vehicles they got brand new from over there.
They're pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Like that one, the Hunican was like 750,000.
Oh yeah, I know I'm not gonna be able to afford one anytime soon, but I'm just curious and just want to look at them is all. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
new
it's
streamer.
Benny's. It's off of what is that street? It's off Alta. It's near the garbage thing.
Oh yeah. I'm about to go to Los Santos now. I'm gonna go just look at them, just browse around before I do more grime. Also, I
Right,
gotta go to
right.
Sandy for some fishing as well. But I hope you have a good day though.
Yeah, you might see me driving around in a gas truck. I gotta go fill a gas station.
Gotcha. Well, take it easy.
Yep, take care.
Sandy, yeah, 'cause we gotta get some fishing. Yeah, you said a new streamer. Yeah. My character is Elijah, but you just call me Keep or Elijah. Either one works. Good old Bob Frapples and his robo arm. He's a hoot, such an amazing player. Yeah, he is. He's funny. Nice side. What's going on? Let's see. Aloha, y'all. What's going on? This is Cuba. This is like the 6th day in Redline. No, it's my 3rd day. This is day 3 for me. It's last name is Scully. And I'm glad to be here in the community. This is actually my first stream that I've actually had this many views and this many people chatting at once. It's mind blowing. I still don't know how to react or think to it. I'm just happy I was here. Hard to see all the OGs up in here. I'm just happy to see somebody. I still don't know who the OGs are though. Look, this group of lovable troublemakers in chat. There she goes. What a goober.
I hear you.
Do you know, good sir? Actually, I still have some.
Right on. You're telling me.
Most of you say, we got you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Most you see in chat are in everyone's chat. Oh, I got you. We make the rotations to support everyone they can. I do appreciate that. Especially, I'm just a small streamer, so I'm actually surprised y'all are even here in general. Like I said, that's why I said it blows my mind.
Yeah, I gotta eat too.
Fancy meeting you here.
I almost forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was the main reason I had to run. I was like, I had to get some type of food in me before I died.
Yeah, the gas station across the street from the Rockwood train station sells food too, by the way.
That's good to know. Yeah, I was going to say because I would think all the gas stations would have food spots, but like the one next to us don't. I learned that the hard way.
That's my state. It's
Why
because this
does it
one's here.
yours have one?
It's because it's 24/7 here.
Gotcha. I was going to say, wouldn't that do you gain money or lose money for this the 24/7 selling stuff and not your actual gas station?
Honestly, I don't think any of the gas stations that have 24/7s inside of them actually make money off of it.
Oh, I got you. So that kind of meets a middle ground for everybody.
Yeah, I think it goes back to the city.
That's not bad.
But yeah, they didn't open mine because this is here. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not making profit off it and it's going to the city anyways, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean it drives people to the stations, but I think I'm the only one in Sandy who has gas right now.
They not filling up, or is it just a big issue with fuel in general?
No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why they're not filling.
I see that as
It's
like
just a matter
easy
of
profit.
getting it. That's very slow profit.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like the one that's up over by the airport, I don't think they have anything but premium if they have anything at all.
I mean, they're gonna do whatever it takes to make the most money.
And I just haven't been filling it. I don't know what the deal is with that.
I mean, if someone bought it all, would it stay theirs until they sold it, or would the city buy it back?
There's an amount of inactivity, but I don't know. Might go look at
Gotcha.
it.
Can you own
It's like
multiple gas
Max's.
stations or just one?
Yeah, you can own as many as you can afford. Assuming that they're for sale, you know. I got that one from the former mayor. Like, he posted on Birdie that he was looking to sell it, and I just happened to grab it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was kind of luck, to be fair. I don't know, maybe I'll look at it. See if it's come up for sale or not, because I know they hadn't been filling it. Maybe they did recently. I haven't looked in a few days, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say because that's a good little income, but filling them all, that's going to be the part that's going to get you the most.
I deal with them about every 3 days. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I got you. Compared to the city, I know those are probably dead almost every day.
Well, a lot of those guys, only ones in the city, have other people that work for them. I just do mine by myself.
Gotcha. I didn't even know you could have someone work underneath you when you owned a gas station. That's nice.
Yeah. Actually, you want to make some money?
What's by doing what?
You want to run some fuel for me?
I can do that, but I can guarantee you I'm not the best driver.
That's not a big deal. You just follow the line, just like truck.
I can do that. Yeah, I know. Finally got one.
Oh, that's not right.
I'll tell you the backstory in just one moment. I'm not even caught up on all that stuff.
Okay, now what does that look like whenever you look real hard at the door?
I see open owner dashboard.
Yeah, open that and look at. I don't know how that looks on your side.
It says that it already has an owner.
Yeah, this is weird. How do I do that? What was your last name?
It's Scully. I'm just not able to pop it open.
Try now.
I was able to pull it open.
Does it show you able to do a gas run?
I could check just one more time. I didn't know if you were able to hear me just a moment ago.
Yeah.
It does. It says small, medium, or large cargo. But it does not tell me how much fuel you have, so I don't know what you need to actually get.
Oh, it'll show that. The tanks hold 3,000. So that's max. Pretty much if they stay over like 1,500, I'm fine with it. Which are not bad now, but you know, like they can go up to 3,000. I left my car over there. Hold on.
Her first employee. Try to be the best tanker I could be. Yeah, I think I met Britt. She was the other one that was with her. Want me to go ahead and bring them up to 1,500?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how make sure that this is like paying you.
I wouldn't know if it pays me or not. I think it's you that has to pay me. I don't think the building pays me.
It should. That's the thing. Under does it say there's contracts available? Because I made a contract.
No, all I see is your gas station, refuel, and sell. I think for the contracts, I think that's if you're at the truck shop. For like the trucking trucks.
Okay, did that work? Did you get 5K?
I could check real quick. Give me 1 second. How do you check if something sent you? Because something was sent to me, but I wasn't able to see what it was.
It should have. You did get it though, like it came through.
It said commission, but I don't know how to check what that was. I think. Is there a way to check your transactions on your phone? Hold on, there's an ATM at the 24/7. Give me 1 second, I can check. It says you received
Okay.
commission, check your account, but I don't know how to check my account.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I sent you 25K. If you just get them close to about 2,000,
I can do
call
that.
that good enough.
I can do that for you.
It's 7,000 or 700 per run, so you shouldn't have to take too many runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
I'm not gonna lie, I just don't want to do it right now.
I feel like I ain't got nothing to do, so it's perfect for me.
All right, so you're paid. Just yes, start the run. You can do premium, plus, or diesel. Plus, I don't fill up. I don't ever fill that up past 1,500. There's no reason to.
They're
But
either
anything
gonna go with
else,
the regular or the premium, I'm guessing.
yeah. And the diesel doesn't sell that fast. So yeah, diesel, anything over 1,500 is fine. But regular and premium, you can go all the way up to 3,000 on it. So it's whatever.
Gotcha. Well, I can do 700 on both of them, get them up to, I guess, the 2,000, leave them as is. And then since you don't do much of plus and diesel, I'll leave those alone for now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to do a couple runs, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't want to do it today.
Gotcha. Well, I got you back. I'll get started on that.
So you can make 25K doing 2 or 3 runs.
All right, I can do that. That's not a problem. My first
Yeah.
job.
You should be able to start the thing at the owner's dashboard and then just do large run. Large is 700. Medium is
3, 5, and 7. I think that's what it
Yeah.
was.
175, 350, and 700. Large is 700. You know, so on, so on.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go ahead and do that for you. I mean, you ain't got to worry about it. I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can screw up, so it's fine. But yeah, you should be able to start the run for like either premium or regular. Yeah, just do 2 or 3 runs today. Like I said, I literally just don't want to. So make it 25K and you're good to go.
Gotcha. Well, I just got the truck.
And
I'm gonna go.
the tank spawns over that direction and the truck spawns over there.
Yeah, I'll get started on that. I'm gonna as well. Let's see, does it tell you where it's at, or only when you pick up the tanker?
It will when you get in the truck.
Cool. I'll make sure to get that done for you.
But yeah, you just go there. You don't have to do none of the stupid backing in like you do in trucking. You just have to put your cab over it.
That's even better.
Yeah. And you can literally, like, once you get back to here to this point where the truck is parked there, it'll automatically finish the job.
Nice. Yeah, because in trucking, I had a problem with backing up the trailer, making sure it was straight or in the right direction.
And yeah, so you can do like jobs and stuff, but if you don't tell me, I can't pay you. So
Gotcha.
don't do them randomly or you might not get paid.
Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I have your phone number.
Yeah, I gave it to you, I think.
I have Heather's phone, but I don't think I have yours. Now I have it.
Yeah, I'm Kelly. I'm usually on EMF.
Gotcha. I'm editing it to make sure I have you saved just to make sure. Yeah, I just put in there the gas station boss just to make sure I remember. I'm bad. I'm good with faces, bad with names. I'm sorry if I do have issues.
It's all good. You'll see me. I'm like I said, I'm EMS. Everybody sees me eventually.
You probably see me for not wearing a seatbelt.
But yeah, make it at least 2 or 3 runs, and you know, like I said, I paid you 25K, so you're good.
Whenever I'm on, if I ever just see it below, I'll just go ahead and do it and let you know.
I tried. Sometimes I let them get as low as 1,000, but if I'm pressed for like time or something, I'll send you a message.
That works too.
Yeah, I just don't want you to do it randomly and then me not like be around for, you know, a little time and you not get paid for it, because that wouldn't be fair to you.
I was about to say, if not, just whenever you're able to, I'll just make sure the gas station stays, like you said, 1,500. If it takes you time, it takes you time. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to do.
It ain't no big deal. I'll just let you know if I need runs done, because it won't be that often. Like, I only do runs like every 2 or 3 days.
Gotcha.
But lately, I've been selling a lot of fucking fuel, and I don't know why. Maybe the new cars that came in. I'm not sure.
I mean, I would say that they would need to run on premium unless it has any other quality effects.
Premium gas just lasts longer.
Well, you gotta think, just like your unicorn, that thing probably eats a lot of gas.
It does. A lot of fucking gas. It's already down to like 20.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, like I said, just I wouldn't make any runs unless I send you a message or something, because you know, it's very possible I might just be letting it get low.
Gotcha. Either way, if you want to, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to come over here and run gas for you.
Yeah, a lot of times I don't mind doing it, but today I just really don't want to.
I feel you. Works out for me.
But it's an easy, you know, 25K for you, and you know, good luck.
All right, well, I'll get on that for you. Take it easy, though.
All right, I'll check with you later, or I'll check it later. So I'm gonna go continue fueling up cars.
You have fun with that, because I know you got a bunch of them. I started to get awkward there. I'm not good at talking with people. Oh god, where did I leave that? Seatbelt first. My character's backstory. Do you want the backstory I put in for Redline, or just a quick summary of it? At one point, I just made mods and streamers and chat back season. Good handful of us mods are trying to get a hold down and keep it lively. Yeah, I got a new job. Yeah, she paid me a lot. I'm not gonna deny any of that. Basically, don't let them go below 1,500. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Real peeps in chat, Sasquatch, lawyers unite. When I have to press apply, click apply. So it might take say yeah. Not surprised. Yeah, I will tell everybody that because I forget. Truck and route, you're fine. Take some check map for some before. Yeah, I already know that they're going to be far. I'm not too worried about that. All the above, whenever you feel comfortable for backstory. truthfully, the backstory I put is probably more detailed than what I remember. I'm bad at remembering things. But the backstory I wrote from there is I want to say it's half of me personally and half fictional for the roleplay aspect because me personally I had a bad childhood. It was horrifyingly bad. But it made me who I am today. It's kind of the reason why I had somewhat put some of my story in my own character story. Reason why I have a hard time talking with people or chat in general. I get tongue tied, twisted, and everything, so you have to forgive me. Plus, I'm partly dyslexic. Well, I would say partly I am dyslexic. It's just sometimes it's easier than others. But what I had put, I said that I grew up in the sticks around engines, broken parts, and busted knuckles. The family was never around and had to raise myself, and I learned how to work on broken things and fight for scraps. All he had growing up was a tiny old fallen apart garage he called home, and spent many hours working in it on fallen apart cars for what little he could survive. As he got older, he started to work in legit shops and learned quickly people cared about cash more than craftsmanship. He took pride in his work and didn't take long before it ran him into the ground, resorting having to resort into old methods, into robbing and stealing to make ends meet. With a hope and a dream, he moved to the city, hoping it would be a change he needed, a fresh start. Being from the country, it's a culture shock, but time to get to work and make a name for myself is what I put in there. And I guess that'd be the clearest backstory I could give without me rambling on and going in circles. Yeah, I read off my wiki. It made it easier for me. Yeah, it can change on RP, but I mean, I it's the easiest way I can put for my character's backstory without me. I'm ADHD. I'll be all over the place, and I will not get on track. What did it say right there? All right, take it easy, Shadow. I didn't even see that it was your bedtime. Nothing to forgive. Nothing to forgive. We're all like that. To be fair, yes, I risen with the tism, baby. What was it that they say? My crayons are sharp. My box is full. My glue is topped off. It's time to risen with the tism, baby. I'll be on Night Owl. Yeah, I'll be back on tonight. Shadow, you might have a great rest of your big W's. There's a lot of ADHD. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thing is that I'm an introvert and I'm not used to being around a lot of people. Thought this would be easy. It's not. Speech and talking are not, I wouldn't say, my greatest aspects. Like earlier, you probably heard me. I was tripping on my own words. Hell, even talking with y'all, I've tripped on my own words. I was a little bit tight. I'm gonna go around. Alright, we gotta back this up nicely. Ooh. You're doing great though, trust. Oh, I'm trusting you. I have no one else to trust but y'all. I want to run past these people, but I don't want the tanker to blow up. A little off-road shouldn't hurt. You're doing great. Play your character how you want. There are some RP terms you'll learn as you go. Yeah, I will over time. Because every server has their own set of terms of what they choose to say. It's hard to keep up with which ones are for which, my opinion. Fair? I don't have a stoplight. You stop. Oh, I didn't know they could take a beating.
What the?
I want to refuel. I think it. What did I do regular? I think it needs plus now. Premium. There we go. Alright. Outlaw trucking. I'd rather be outlaw trucking than, what is it called? Iceland or snow trucking where they drive on ice and shit. That shit's scary. The cab for sure can take some damage. The tankers are a bit sketchy. Yeah, see, I'm sketchy because it says flammable. It's a bunch of gas. Next thing you know, napalm. And you want to know the best thing? Check out all the legends in the chat. We all got your back, trust. I do appreciate that. It's great, we're jumping. You got this, bro. I mean, it truly doesn't bother me none. I mean, people are going to do what they want to do. I mean, if people want to troll, you just skip on past it. There's a term called metagaming, which is where chat tells you the info your character doesn't know. But as long as you don't use info gaming, you should be good. No, I don't plan on doing that anyways. A lot of that stuff, it would break the RP scenario. See, like, my character doesn't know much of anything, so I'm kind of just playing as a brand new person. It'd be boring if I just watched someone or heard from someone and did it and made millions. Then it'd be like, what would be the point? Me personally, I'd rather learn somehow on my own. As dumb as I am, I'll figure it out one way or another. Or I'll ask if I really want to know. Like, I got 2 people now I can contact if I need to find out information. I want to know why it pulls so hard as soon as I try to just maneuver just a tad bit. Oh snap, I didn't even have my seatbelt on. Dang, dog, you stink. You didn't have to do that next to me. God, King, you stink. Why'd you have to do that to me? Oh man, that's disgusting. Well, y'all talk about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It is a big. I wouldn't be surprised. It is a big issue right now. That's why I was like, it's not worth it. Plus, not just that, it breaks the RP, the whole reason of being here. I mean, if you wanted to metagame, there's other servers that it'd be more lucrative. Yeah, I'm not changing anything. I mean, I'm playing as natural as I can for my character as it is. Blue mean okay. Purple means respect. Others blue no self. Promotion advertising is green. Hate speech is red. No NSF, we know that. No metagaming spoilers. Most importantly, have fun. Oh yes. Pack facts, yes. Chat. Remember to be nice to each other and the streamer. No hate speech or racism, no spam. Don't ask. Don't say anything over and over. Form harassment. What set did you want? Wait. I didn't even know I had. Are these y'all's emojis or my emojis? Streamlabs or Stream Elements? No, I don't. I stream off OBS, and that's probably about as much as it gets. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to say for OBS, I use Owned. I think unless that's something completely different for the backgrounds, but I don't think it's working properly. I mean, the only thing I see is the transitions, but I don't see. It's supposed to pop up every time I get a subscriber. It hasn't popped up once, but I have to recheck it later. Which was a little not just, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I was a little disappointed that it didn't pop it up and announce it. It was supposed to do it for all the subscribers, because I want to say I gained over 10 new subscribers this stream, and not a single one popped up on my screen, which was a little sad. But I'll look up Streamlabs or Stream Elements to see what that is in a moment. Yes, community, family support, respect. I do appreciate that. If you hold down on the O, down the general use. It says if you hold down the O, the comment. Gotcha. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Way to ask for rules and instincts. Both require myself. Gotcha. That's what I say. I didn't have anything against anybody. Anybody can join. I ain't against nobody. I'm here for laughs and good times. It's all cool when we can all laugh like a family. Ooh, that was a dangerous turn. Should not have sped down that way. I'm guessing. Oh, it looks like there's a way out of that way. Muscle memory, stream, no bullying, no chat, no metagaming. This is RP, all cons. Opinions, keep that chat chill. Sit back and have fun. Mine isn't as good as y'all's, just basic rule set. Copy and paste. I mean, more power to y'all. I don't see how y'all keep up with chat like that. This is not the way I want to go, probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to back this baby up. We don't want to repeat the trucking incident. Can't let our boss down on the first day of the job. That's a wide turn. Wait a minute. I should be going this way instead. Beautiful, love to see it, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, smash the like button and subscribe if you will, please. I do appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, earlier I had a small bit of roleplay. Here, I'm just trucking and chatting with y'all now. Though multitasking does get me in trouble. Team subscribes. That's more than I deserve. I do appreciate that. When you're busy, don't mind us. We understand you can't always pay attention to what we're doing. I mean, I'm always gonna try to give y'all some attention. I'm not gonna ignore y'all. I can't do that. I want to interact with y'all just a little bit at least. Because if not, I'll be like squirrel and be off in left field somewhere. I'm looking. Like I said, I'm here for all laughs and good times. I mean, to be honest with y'all made my day already. I was just here minding my own business, enjoying myself, and then y'all popped in out of nowhere. I'm still flabbergasted. Feel like I'm on clouds right now. It's a nice feeling. For myself, I listened for my streamers to say keywords like Discord membership, etc. I post link for it. After a while, I recognize troublemakers' names. Mods talk about. I'll also hype my streamer, keep it running smoothly. I do appreciate that. Yeah, like earlier, I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling at the that truck needs to stop. It was doing bad things. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, earlier I was doing logging. It took me probably about a good 30 minutes to understand how to do logging, and halfway through it, I just couldn't do it. I was not gonna do it. It was too much for me. Didn't make any sense. And somehow I owed them money for not doing it properly. I think it was fined $500 for not knowing how to log properly. That was the most embarrassing thing ever, but I had to quit it. I could not do it. Yeah, I think most of you, I want to say when Brittany sent, wait a minute. No, it was Lexi. I didn't know Brittany sent any. I didn't even know that I had a raid from her. I appreciate that. I didn't even know that. Logging is better with 2. I wouldn't doubt it. It probably is. But shout out to Brittany. I didn't even know she raided me. The only raid I know I got was from, I think, Lexi. And I found out the hard way because I didn't even know how to turn my raids on until chat said something. Yeah. Brittany herself, yeah. Or Britt herself, yeah. That was her. Was it? No, it was Lexi who did the raid. Britt was the one that subscribed. And I subscribed back as a thing because it popped up on my phone. I was actually surprised. I'd never seen that from someone else subscribing to me. Alright, let's check. She didn't really care about the plus. The 19's up. 16's up. Gotcha. Message. There we go. Fueled regular and premium. Let me know if you need me to do it again. You paid more than enough, yeah, because $25,000, that was a lot of money. I ain't complaining with that. But then again, I don't also know the value of a dollar here in this server. So it works out perfectly for me.
Let's get together later.
Right on.
Alright, where did y'all go? Because, let's see. Shout out isn't set. All good. Britt did in Discord, yeah. Yeah, she was, I was happy and thankful for that as well. Oh, you had no one here when I asked if you were new to Redline.
I hear you.
And turn on the raid feature. Yeah, I didn't have nobody in here. I didn't even know raid was, I thought raid was already a thing that was already active. I didn't know I had to turn it on. That's why I was so confused. I didn't know what was going on. I think I got what, like 5 people joined at once, and it freaked me out because no one ever joins me. So it was just a nice thing, and I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I was working through because I didn't know what was going on or what that was about. Steven Meted. Oh, JK. Always on top and gotta love it. With the facts, we all love promoting new player streamers. You definitely deserve it. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I was mod for Lexi. She was looking for people on how to do my job. I do appreciate that. Let me see. Don't feel too bad. It's a nickname I've had forever. I've been called. I've heard it spelt and pronounced differently.
Call me.
But autocorrect is a little out there sometimes. Yeah, I didn't know about it until I just turned it on now. this stream because of y'all, and I do appreciate it. Come on, get in here. Water. And I'm gonna toss you when I'm done, because that sandwich is done. I mean, it's got some time. We're gonna throw you that way. Screw your sandwich. How much money? I got $600. I'm literally just $25 off. That'll be fine. Donuts to donuts. Always use the Redline RP tag for your stream just in case. There are some that use it that are in other servers, sadly, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Redline is a big name. I didn't know if I was allowed to at first when I did my first stream. I was actually kind of worried. So the second stream I did for here, I didn't use it, but no one said anything to me, so I just put it back in there. I didn't know if I was allowed to or not. I feel you. Training autocorrect is crazy, especially when you're adding words that it doesn't want to use. Not gonna lie, seeing or hearing someone's reaction when they go from one or two people in chat to a bunch is so fun, exciting, shock. Yes, it did shock me because I didn't know what was going on. I was very flabbergasted, I will say. Didn't know how to act. That's why earlier when you said 17 subscribers, that's more than I deserve. I was just happy just to have y'all in here. It's time to drive the old beater to the lake and let's get some fishing in. Oh. At least at least I remember my seatbelt. I'm gonna have to get this repaired soon. Let's see, I need more bait. Let's see how much bait I got. I got 16. I can do 34 more. Ain't gonna hurt. Oh, I can buy this now. Alright, cool. 34. I'll buy you. So I'll run out of earthworms. I'll go to the dough. We'll do 10,000 for now. Because as soon as I hit level 5, I'm definitely going to be upgrading all my equipment. That's going to be, what, 2,000? 3,000? 3, 4. 5, yeah, 5 grand just right there, just upgrading everything to level 5. Let's see, y'all sent a whole bunch of stuff. Definitely use, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna start using the Redline RP tag. I'm surprised the other ones don't get docked somehow, unless they don't do nothing about it. And with you being a late night streamer, a good chance you'll end up with a bunch of people who raid you. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy for them to join me. I just hope I have enough content or I'm funny enough to keep y'all around. Not many are on at this time. Yeah. See, I don't know if some of y'all were here when I explained it. I work overnights. I work the graveyard shift, midnight to 8. So I'm usually on Redline. I want to say 2 to 3 times a week if I can. I just started, so I haven't been able to show it, but I'm usually streaming 2 to 3 nights a week. The other time is so I can catch up on chores, if I need to grocery shop, cook, or help the wife out, or deal with my animals. I have a very old dog and a very old cat that I deal with. They're a big pain in my butt, but the loves of my life. So I try to stream when I can, but it's usually 2 to 3 times a week if I can. Not many are on at this time. Pretty much just you, Lexi, and Britt. And I mean, I will end up seeing them most likely again. Speaking of that, let's see. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you're in Redline, streaming, tag it always. Bro is so humble, subs in no time. I try to stay humble. I mean, it's the best thing I can say. Be appreciative of everything because you can have everything in one moment and gone the next. I've experienced that too much. I'd rather just stay humble about it and appreciate everything it comes with. Because at the same time, like I said earlier, I don't deserve these subscribers. But I am very thankful and appreciate everything. Squeeze had the same thing, kinda had a super low amount, and he hit like 600 his first week. Man, that's a lot. I would not know how to respond to that. Hell, I'm still trying to comprehend what's going on now. I'm in the Central Time Zone. Currently in Kansas now. That's because my wife's from here, so we came back here. I'm actually from the Bible Belt. I lived in Alabama, Mississippi, and then Texas. I'm deep down south now. My accent doesn't show until either A, I'm very passionate, or B, excited, or I'm mad. That's the only time you'll actually hear my country accent kind of pop out if you don't hear it now. Stephen, Wade, Wolf, myself, and Scythe, and a handful of others will always show up and show the love and support. I do appreciate that. Like I said also earlier, I'm an introvert. I didn't have many friends, nor it's not easy for me to speak to others as well. So this is also helping me learn how to speak and talk. We got good algorithms. My algorithm for YouTube is all types of messed up. I have Animal Planet, music, games, and I don't even know about the rest. I don't pay attention to it. Bro, the thing about Redline is we support regardless. We are notorious for helping the new members find their footing. I do appreciate that. That was very kind of y'all. Unicorns, you as well. Don't forget yourself. I hear a bit of twang. That's why I asked. Oh yeah, I'm from deep south, from the woods. I'm in SoCal, so I'm of the latest time zone wise. Oh, California or SoCal. I'm not familiar with unless you're referring to California. Unicorn is the sneak supporter, always there even if you don't realize it. Uni is the queen lurker. That's funny. You alright, buddy? Ooh, you damn dog, you stink. Wait a minute, did I equip the bait? Oh, I put the rope thing on there. For me, it's 5:36. So me and Unicorn on the same time. Man, but it's crazy to see how people from all over in here. East Coast and West Coast. I've only seen one dude in Alaska time. What is Alaska time? Get ready to hook the fish. Keep that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It seems like my dog's telling me he's gotta go to the restroom real quick. Give me about 2-3 minutes or so, and I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, and I am back. What have y'all done while I was gone taking my dog outside? Oh, dang. So that means it's still early night for them. Time travelers. 8:40 p.m. Wednesday, Transmania. Oh, dang. What is Tasmania? That's a new one for me. Let's see, Tasmania. Oh, that's an Australian state. Oh, dang. Australia, that's nice. I know y'all have some crazy weather and animals there. T-Bone is Tasmania. I didn't know who T-Bone was. Or do I? Was he in the chat earlier, or was that somebody else? Now I'm having to really think. I still don't get that jump. Like, there's no way Australia is that big of a jump across the Pacific. I have no idea what y'all are getting into. "3:40 a.m. Cali." How is Cali? My wife's been to Cali multiple times. I never traveled to California. Let's see. He's so far ahead of me. I'm not familiar with most time zones. But thinking of the future, that is crazy. This one's got to be at least a decent one if it's got me fighting. I usually don't fight these. It's basically a 15-hour jump to Cali to Australia somehow. You know, that is crazy now thinking about it. Marley is another streamer from that region. She's in New Zealand. Marley, what does Marley sound so familiar? Is that another Redline streamer? Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds familiar for some reason. Oh, I remember Marley. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember her now. She was a part of, last time I saw Marley was Redline 1.8, I want to say. I haven't seen Marley since the update. I didn't know she was from New Zealand. That's crazy. I feel you on that. Kid's gotta be a handful. The truck bed, you mean you're talking about all the stuff in the bed of the trunk, or how to open up the inventory? She's been in the new rail line, but maybe not as twice as often. I'm well, like I said, much of the 2.0 I haven't really watched. I see bits and pieces here and there, but not too much of it. Aznax or Anzacs for life. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm probably butchering it. I would say, yeah, I'd see a lot of European players than I have seen American, I will say. Good tip for fishing, keep higher price fish. It's also a low price, they just take up space. Be honest with the truth, I'm not even supposed to be picking them up. I'm supposed to be releasing them right now. They're not really paying out too much. I'm doing it right now to get up the level so I can start catching better fish. I just instantly press keep for some stupid reason. My braining isn't braining. Probably by the end of this, I'll probably start tossing some of this fish. Oh yeah, that's why I'm leveling up my skill. Right now I got 3 skill points to put in fishing. But I want to wait till I'm at least level 5 to put 1 in everything. And kind of move it as fists, because if it upgrades every level, that's a lot of money to be spending. I ain't got that kind of money. If I do it every 5 levels, I think is it? I have to go check, see what the max level is. Ooh, that was a little fast. I almost missed it. You definitely need a higher skill for yeah. There's another fishing spot, but I can't say where to meta. I'm not surprised. I actually tried finding spots when I first started, and I thought the docks would be a good place out in the city where the other fishing little place where you could buy stuff at, and it wouldn't let me fish there, and it was very disappointing. This was the second place I went to, and since I could fish here, I've been fishing here ever since. I did see that there was deep sea fishing, river, swamp, and here. The only swamp that I can think of is by the military base. That's what I'm guessing that is. Deep sea, I'm guessing you're going to need a boat of some sort. I don't even have lock picks. Getting a boat out there I would need to find a boat too because I don't own a boat. And I'm not sure if this is considered a river or if this is considered sea. It isn't the deep sea. Okay. The other spot is better, but can get you in trouble with PD, so it's better safe than sorry. There's another spot that gets you in trouble. I mean, it's fishing. How would it get you in trouble? It is a deep sea spot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of places that have their own spots to fish. This is the lake. The other spot's faster moving water. Wink, wink. Kind of like, oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. But getting there and out is a hassle. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be considered the river. Let's see. And especially with the skills only going up to 4, I don't want to upgrade it too fast because something tells me if there's only 4, and depending on high level it is, I wouldn't be ready to catch those fish, and I would be surprised if it snaps the line immediately. We're trying to catch a fish you can't actually catch. That would be sad. I'm gonna go check that in just a second. What's the highest level? Release. Let's go check it out real quick. What does it go up to? Alright. I'm about halfway there. 3 upgrades. Okay, they go up to 5. Okay. 29. So every 6 levels, put a star into it. I can work with that. I was about to say some Back to the Future type shit flying. What I want to know is what is that flower supposed to represent? They light up. I don't know what they're for. Said he shares his Instagram, and man, wow, he's been through it. Man, if you're going through something hard, I feel bad for you, man. No one should go through anything that's bad. Let's see. $50 on 100 XP. That's what I like to see. But I'm gonna release you. This one is good. I hope this is a good one. I'm gonna fight for this. Oh yeah. Trying to get some good fishing in, at least one level if I can. I was fighting all that just for 100 XP. I was expecting more for that kind of fight. DTF down to fish, hell yeah. Even after depots, fishing is still the best grind for cash. I mean, how good was it before if it got this bad? If it got, not this bad, because I don't even know how bad yet. How good was fishing if it got debuffed to where it is now? I guess you would say. It was stupid good. Oh, nice. stupid good. Oh well, it was just too easy to make money like people did over trucking. I mean, the trucking looked decently fine. It's just, it was hard for me to situate that truck, and then I completely forgot about it when I got halfway there. I'm not surprised they got a debuff. Anything that can make you a lot of money quickly, they're going to debuff so people don't exploit it. Personally, I'm used to fishing for bass or catfish. If it ain't that, then it's just catch and release. It ain't worth it to me to keep them. I'd say fishing paid just as much or close to EMS. I mean, it also depends on what you're catching for me. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to be when you get up to like level 30. Right now, I'd say for me, at max, I'd probably get 20 fish and get you about $600. Which isn't much, but I mean, I'm not in for the money just yet. Once I get further down the road, yeah. But right now, nah, it'll be alright. Plus, when I probably put a stat point in the locations, it'll probably get me better fish or higher XP. I got one worm left. Let's see. Been a while, but I think pink dolphins are 7K-ish. The golden trout used to be 9K. That's a lot of money. $50 XP, that's sad. Alright, I need to move this up to here and move this to here. Says there are illegal fish, so be careful with PD or online. LOL. I have yet to see an illegal fish yet. IDK, I thought stingray was a big ticket fish. I'm not sure if they are. Rays and Goldens definitely big money makers. Like I said, it's been a while since I watched people fish. Not sure the current values. I'm not sure neither. I'm just going with the flow. Should be getting close somewhere to finishing this level. The places you get gear have a list of pricings with them. Oh, I'll go check in just a moment. But yeah, stingrays, pink dolphins, and golden trout are the money makers in general. I was not paying attention. Got this. You alright down there? At least let's go see. Alright. Deliveries, no. Upgrades, no. Guide, here we go. All. I've caught a few blue kill in my life. Sea bass, gars. Those are nasty little things. I don't like catching those. Yo, here we go. Black reef shark, which is the seas, 80 bucks. The river bull trout's 35. See, that's a nice little catch. Swamp, river. So I'm in lake, so I don't think I'll see that. Hammerhead sea, 800. Paddlefish. I probably would see that because I'm in the lake. Man, these illegals have good money. Red lionfish, river, lake. See, I'd probably see one of these. Sea turtle, 500. See, I want to see these kind of payouts. Golden trout, 960. Woo, that is a big payday. See, these are the type of paydays I'd like to see. But they're only level 4s. I'm not level 4 yet. Why does that weigh so much for so little pay? That's outrageous. $3,000 for an electric eel? $2,000? Whoa! Great white river dolphin. The sea is a pearl. 4,000 for the sea. Yo, the sea is where to be. Yeah, they definitely went down. I'm not surprised. You can't carry a shark. Don't even try, LOL. I'm not surprised. I think I can only hold, well, I can hold 80. And it's worth 100. Oh, God. I don't doubt it. I'm surprised that they're able to, because look, how does a Stingray weigh more than a shark. And a dolphin weighs more than a shark. That's actually quite crazy. Oh god, a tiger shark is 500. I don't even want to know. Yeah, game physics, alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't even check how close I was to leveling up. I think I was halfway last time. Oh, I did level up. Nice. Okay, I didn't even know. That's good to know. Alright. Let's go buy some food and some water. And time for the gym. Let's see. I can see where my mouse is at. There we are. Hey Kiki, what's going on? Sorry, I ain't got no tuna for you.
Are you serious?
Yes, on my way.
Hey,
Thank
I'm gonna call
you.
the cops! That's it! I'm calling the cops!
So 815 cash. Withdraw 850. Submit. Cool. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show how much he sent. Speaking of that, alright. Time to go load up in that gym. Alright. Carry shark game physics. The regular shark used to be 200. At least they fixed that one. Word on the stingray though. Probably to limit people a bit, since stingrays are easier to find. I mean, if you had a good enough vehicle, it probably had enough storage space in it to still hold more. I'm going to be awake in 2 hours. Aha, I'm going to nap. Hold down the fort. Take it easy, Steven. Have a good night. Good day, Steven. You know it's in good hands. Whatever it is for you. Take it easy, man. Stay up and stay blessed. I don't even want to know what's flying. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah, I'll get it. I'll see what I can do in just 1 second. After this, I'll try to get it because that was actually brought up earlier today as well. Failed. Might as well go ahead and do it. Someone brought that to my attention earlier today. Get a Discord set up. So I have my Discord, but I don't know if I can create. Oh, add a server. Create my own. Tell us more about your server. In order to help us with your setup, is your new server for just a few friends or a large community? It's going to be for a large community, seeing how this is going. Get your new server with personality name and icon. You can always change it later. I don't have any pictures per se. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I guess we'll see if I can just upload my normal. This one should be fine. Yeah, the same as my YouTube. Perfect. Create. Alright. It is created, so if y'all want to try to find it, it's this. Let me see. Can I invite to server? Can I just. Or send server invite link to a friend? Let's just copy. See if I can post it here. There you go. Oh, yes. Hey, Wild You. I'll look into this later to see what I can do to make it look better. How's it going? Forrest Gump. Alright. You said you can create a link with Steam Labs and Steam Elements. Most do iDiscord. Yeah, I was about to say, I just used the link from my Discord that it had for inviting to make it easy for everybody. And what was the other thing y'all were talking about as well? I was supposed to set up something else and I forgot what it was. I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. Alright. Pull this back up. There we go. Yeah, I gotta look up Streamlabs and Stream Elements a little bit later. I have no idea what that is. Stream. I'm gonna leave that to the side for now. I'll definitely look into that a little bit later. FRLO. No rush. It's definitely a side quest. Well, yeah, I got it. I got it started at least. I'm gonna go in and make it look better later. I'm gonna have to start putting that in the I guess the bio of the game as well, so people can see it. FPK. GSON. FCKI. I have to get used to that because it always jumps when you press it. GVKH. CQPY. last one, and then I can start working on the middle. Then I gotta figure out if I'm going to the mining or looting. I want to say mining is for business while looting is for criminal. I'll probably just stack points, and I don't know which one I want to go in. Because I don't know how well mining is versus robbing places. But something tells me this will help me more if I tend to get into drugs. But the mining will go more into crafting. If I want to craft things. I'm going to definitely have to sit down and look through that. Criminal stuff also applies to crafting. It can be hard to choose. Yeah. Right now, since I haven't found many people to play with, it's hard to really imagine which side I want to go in. Why is my ear itchy? Someone's got to be talking trash about me. Yeah, buddy. This is going to be what, 5 for each one? Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Mining also gets skill points, just not nearly as much as the gym, though. I mean, yeah, I don't doubt it. I've got most of the, from my understanding, I got all these points just from the gym. I don't know if I got points anywhere else. You can perform one additional rep each set. Hmm. God, ADHD bouncing my leg. Let's see what I miss. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, Los Santos is finally open. I guarantee you she's running the ambulance. Speaking of that, wonder what the store name was. Wonder what she named her gas station. Because all of them so far that I've seen been crazy names. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna check that out in just 1 second. It's just the moment I remembered it, I was already doing a set. Might as well get the max points I can before just jumping off as failed. I don't know if completing gives you bonus XP or not. If so, I'd rather get the extra points. Let's see. Alright, cool. Kelly's killer deals. I mean, I do fill up there, so I mean, I guess I'm putting back into the business. When I'm out here in Sandy, that's where I go. Oh snap, I can already hear the birds now. DROL. CQUI. Over here getting distracted. Oh, nice. I do have a quick question for you. I'm gonna be on. Why is she sending an extra bonus? Nice. Yeah, she is a sugar mama. I won't deny. Yeah, best to stay on her good side. I do have a question though. I am going to be on until most likely 8 a.m. How do you actually raid somebody? I'm curious for myself because if I get close to being near end of stream, I don't even know how it send people to another person. Send feedback, channel level settings, pop out dashboard, share, add stream marker, create highlight, manage webcam. This is the current stream. Let's see. I don't even think I know how. You have to be monetized on YouTube to trade to raid, but you can post the link to bypass. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not monetized by any means by YouTube. I think for me to be monetized, I have to have at least 500 subscribers and 1,000 hours watched. And I don't. Let me see. Yeah, I need 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours watched. Until then, I won't be monetized. So I got some time before I can raid anybody, so I guess I'll just have to find who's online from there and go from there when it comes time. But that's good to know. Yeah, Lexi posted a link in the chat while waiting on redirect to send the rest. Yeah, I'll have to find someone at that time, but until then, I mean, that's the best I'll be able to do. Because I know 8 o'clock is, what, an hour and 20 minutes away, which isn't too far away. And I would just hate to just drop everybody where they are. Especially since two people came to my stream and dropped people off. Yeah, what does it say? Yeah, to he rated is the only part you have active in settings. Yeah, it's the only thing I have active right now. it wouldn't let me activate anything else. But I mean, there should be somebody I could send a link to just for everybody when it comes time. Let's see. One. See, easiest way now is to subscribe to the person, post the link to their live stream, at least for now. Yeah, I'll do that, but when it gets closer to time, I'll find somebody and definitely do that. That's if I still have people in here by the time I'm done. But that is good to know in general. Got a whole rep. 500, I'm at 179. Thank you, I do appreciate that. Plus, if I'm going to send a raid there, I'd like to subscribe to them as well to help them out what little I can. XPH. Yeah, generally not many on this time, but around 8 p.m. your time, there are a few. Oh, 8 p.m., yeah. Actually, from my understanding, a lot of them were on when it hits 5 or 6 o'clock my time. Because that's usually I see. Oh, I'm hitting R. I failed that. I see people start streaming on mine around 6 o'clock. That's when I start seeing people actually online. But I'm not up at that time. Oh, 8 a.m. is when they start jumping on? Man, I should be able to see them and send them in then at that time. Yeah, because last time I checked, SVUH. Last time I checked, there's like 6 people in. I wonder how many's in there now. Maka, Elite, and Area are early streamers generally. I'm surprised that Elite must be doing this all day. Because if he's in the morning, he's also here in the afternoons. Oh, failed. Alright, let's see. I think she sent another 10. Oh yeah, that's not what I was doing. I was doing this. Damn. Yeah, it shows 12 people on, so yeah, there's still a good bit of people. There's actually more now than there was last night. Primetime Tism is real. Yes, you ain't lying. Endzone Joey UK as well. Yes. RZ. Oh god, my fingers all types of messed up with that one. Sometimes JP, but not always. I know RJ, but I don't know if I know JP. Or you mean Joey Paris? Probably Joey Paris. That's what I'm thinking. That's what JP is. Haley T as well. But she also only sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. If I did this full time, yeah, I would be afternoons and overnights. I'd be all day streaming. But I haven't hit that point yet. But once I do, I will probably go full time on it. I've actually wanted to stream when I was younger. I wanted to start streaming about. Oh god, now I gotta think. I wanted to start streaming about 15 years ago, but I've only ever owned a console. It was too expensive to own a PC. I wanted it to be a full time thing where I could just be an entertainer. But with me being an introvert at the same time, that was like the hardest thing. But no JPMS mechanic, gotcha. But I'm now here doing what I couldn't do before. Be honest and truthful, sometimes I have my computer has issues. So I'm glad today it's been running very well. For it running well, I actually got to enjoy spending my time with everybody. Hell, I had more interactions than I knew what to do with today. Yes, it is a very good community. I had issues with the application, but I finally came out on top to pass it. With my brain being ADHD and dyslexic, I couldn't understand or read the simple application, and I almost screwed myself, not realizing what I was doing wrong. But so far, I will say very positive vibes, and I have been enjoying the community. 100% would recommend 100% to anybody that this is a nice place to be, if not the best. For being an introvert, you have been speaking to the chat all the time, so you keep doing what you're doing. Straight up facts. I am an introvert. I usually tend to myself. By streaming, I'm forcing myself to speak to better myself. If that makes sense. My brain, it does. Oh yeah, I respect everybody in Redline. And I will say, since I've been with Redline, the community has been a. Oh, I don't have enough. I would say it has been a lot easier because like I said, I started streaming September of last year. I've had people who would join, leave immediately. Some that would join and watch for a few minutes and leave, but never really said anything. I tried to communicate, but I'm not gonna lie, I probably had nothing to say, so they left because there was nothing going on. But with here, I'm constantly talking because I'm constantly reading the chat, stumbling my words, laughing at myself. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, y'all have made me laugh a, a few good too many times. Stumbling on my own words today again. Also, I have to give a shout out again to Lexi and to Brittany or Brit. Sorry about that. For the raids. If it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't be doing this well right now. I'm out of I'm out of server. Oh yeah. Still, shout out to you. I mean, you brought in a raid, a whole bunch of people. I'm happy for that. I missed this. Oh, I didn't. I'm surprised you're still watching if you're out of the server. Much appreciated for you sitting here. Gotta look out for the trolls, but you definitely got a good group of mods to start with. Yeah, I do appreciate that. And I said earlier, if someone comes in a troll, I'll probably read it, disregard it, move on, or not even pay any attention to it. It ain't nothing I ain't used to. Yeah, much love to Brit. Why, why ocean dump? Are you referring to the vehicle they had earlier? Oh, I almost forgot about that vehicle being dumped in the water. Oh, that's funny. I truly forgot about that moment. Don't do it like that. That's it. May be funny, but we all make mistakes. Oh man. Speaking of that, I wonder if they still got to pay for the vehicle, even though the server may have brought it back for the locals. From my understanding, I know the police can impound vehicles, but I don't know if they could do anything else to a vehicle. They can do more to a vehicle, especially if you're hauling illegal stuff. Ocean dump it. If it's ocean dump, they can't bring it back to the surface. But you probably lose everything if you ocean dumped it. Actually, ocean dumping may not be that great of an idea if you want to get away with some stuff. Oh shit, I'm not too far behind. Is how I drive? I probably will be in the ocean not too long before then. I think the only time I really followed the speed limit somewhat was when I was trucking the gas because I was too afraid of that thing exploding. Wrong account. What? You never want to ocean dump. Well, can't say that. Yes, I gotta. Well, I. This is hard. If it's ocean dumped, I see that as an evil tactic. I wouldn't be surprised somewhere in the server there's a script where if you're robbing something, you stash something in your vehicle, you're in a chase and you ocean dump your vehicle. There's got to be a way for them to take that stuff back because that was kind of a fisting move to keep the stuff so they can't raid your vehicle. There's got to be something in there because if not, that would be too overpowered just to ocean dump. Unless it's just one of those you lose everything and it's just a funny moment, then that's cool. Now that I'm having to really think about it. Yeah, they do recover everything, I guess. Tsunami server restart. Return. Yeah. For it being a tsunami, I wish it actually had the animation of the tsunami taking you out before it just kicked you from the server. That would be the cherry on top right there. That would be just perfect. Because I noticed everything was getting bright, light, and bluish, and it was raining. But it would be funny just to see the tsunami. See, technic. Okay, true. The PD can sometimes recover stuff from a crime if ocean dumped, but it's pretty hard, hence why it's frowned upon. Yeah, but being frowned upon means they won't do it. That's why I was curious if there's a script in there because yeah, it's kind of a fisting move. It used to it used to do powerful winds before the reboot. It's frowned upon to ocean dump as there's no good way to recover assets or people in the water. I've gotten good at it on EMS, but it's difficult, especially in open water. Um, do you have like breathing apparatuses or scuba gear or snorkel units or something to go underneath water? Because if so, that's kind of, I mean, they got to wait for light. I mean, that unless they put themselves in that situation, that's kind of a messed up 5 minutes you have to wait. Oh, so y'all do have scuba gear. Okay. Oh, it's broken, so you can't even use that neither. That's kind of a letdown. I mean, for scuba, I would see that it prolongs the time you're underneath there, so I mean, it should give you enough advantage. But if broken, yeah, I can see why it just ends up being useless. It was nerfed because it was getting used for crime. Oh yeah, if you can't get a vehicle and they're what they've looted in there and they could ocean dump it. That's what I was asking if there's like a repercussion to where if it's ocean dumped you'd lose your materials because that'd be kind of a messed up thing because if scuba gear was too overpowered and used for crime, yeah, I can see where that became a viable tactic, but that's kind of a power gaming move. From my understanding, like metagame and power gaming will get you kicks, so why would you want to do it in the first place? That's why I was curious if they could just recover your car, or your stuff would be immediately kind of deleted from the vehicle. So it wouldn't be a power gaming type of move. B, Q, and O. Yes, Bubby. You're probably hungry. That's why you keep coming at me. Ah, I failed. You alright, buddy? You having a nightmare down there? It's okay. I'm right here. It's okay, buddy. You'll be alright. As far as if you can accidentally crash a car in water, it's generally covered by the tsunami. Yeah, I was thinking that, but with the scuba gear, I thought it'd be too like a power game, overpowered kind of move to dump it and scuba gear out. That's what I was thinking. There's got to be a script in there that takes things out of your vehicle, because if not, that's like the ultimate fisting move to give somebody the finger. Rob something, put it in the glove box, ocean dump it, and just swim away. That's got to be like the biggest fu kind of a move or movement. I see it may be frowned upon, but I mean, I guarantee somebody's stupid enough to do it if they got some good blueprints. Because I'm not gonna lie, I had one. I had a blueprint, and I still don't know how it disappeared, because I unless I'm fishing, so I can load my fish up. The truck is always locked, and it's always in a garage somewhere. My blueprint disappeared. If you go to my last stream, you'll see that as soon as I got it, I put it in the back of my truck, and I put my truck away. But yet it disappeared, and I don't know what happened or where it went. Which is kind of sad, but at the same time, there's nothing I could do with the explosive blueprint. I mean, the thing looked like it opened up a vault door. I was excited because I was hoping to sell it. But that ended up being a waste because it disappeared. Yeah, see, let me see. I'll have to read those three in a moment. Alright, let's see what you said. As far as if you actually crashed, that's also evidence tampering. How would that be evidence tampering? Because you didn't really tamper the evidence if you ocean dumped it. But I mean, it makes sense if everybody did it. If it starts to become an issue like Scuba became, they'll act game wise. Certain things also have timers now, so like drugs and stuff become useless if the timer goes out, like the food does. But it was just a blueprint. It didn't have a timer on it that I remember. And I just put it in the trunk of my vehicle. And I know that it restarted because it had a couple of updates. I don't know if the update wiped the blueprint from my truck or not. So it's one of those things. It didn't have a timer. It was just a blueprint. But I do believe that, let's see, though not sure Though not sure if ocean dump vehicles' glove box trunks get wiped when vehicles are returned. If not, common issue they'll implement. Yeah, it does need to be implemented because you said that scuba gear was used for crimes. Well, if people were ocean dumping it because it was start frowned upon, that means people did it a lot. I mean, if you were robbing a bank, a house, or just robbed somebody and took their stuff and you ocean dumped the vehicle so they couldn't get it back, if you got to keep all the items in the vehicle, that would be a big issue, in my opinion, because that means everybody would do it if they had something nice, just to make sure you don't get it. Yeah, for some reason that blueprint's still not there. I mean, here, I'll show you. I got the zoomies. Wonder if how close I'll make it this time. I mean, so far I can make it on one full sprint. My registration. And see over here, I put it at the very bottom. And it's gone. But if you go back and you look at my stream, my last stream, it happened. I left my vehicle out when I went to go do grime. When I got done with grime, I got a single. No, it happened on my. Yeah, I think it happened on the second one. I got one single package for like 5 or 10, and when I opened it, I got the blueprint. I immediately put it in my vehicle, and then I never left my vehicle out ever again. So I don't believe anybody stole it, but at the same time, I can't prove that somebody didn't steal it. If that makes sense. It is very weird. Oh, wait a minute. Police are on. Police are now on. But yeah, it just disappeared on me one day. Today, it was the beginning of my stream when I noticed that it was gone. It was very. It made me sad, but I'm not gonna say it was like the worst thing in the world. I mean, it is what it is. It ain't like I was gonna do anything but sell it. Let's see. So it might be that stash reset or red. Oh, stash reset. See, I don't have an apartment, so I don't have a box to pull all my stuff in, so I wouldn't be surprised if it wiped vehicles, it wiped the blueprint from my vehicle. Which kind of makes sense, like a balanced recovery vehicle, but not your contents. I don't know, my vehicle's never been destroyed. Never destroyed, and I've always got it back from wherever it was. Yeah, it had to be something. I don't know if someone swiped it out of nowhere when I was right next to the vehicle, because ever since I got that blueprint, I don't remember leaving my vehicle out. And every time I leave my vehicle, I always lock my vehicle because I'm self-conscious. Being from the South, especially in like Texas, when I lived in Texas, you never leave your vehicle unlocked. Now, when I was in Mississippi and Alabama, you could leave your vehicle unlocked, but I learned real quick never to leave your vehicle unlocked. So it's kind of like an OCD kind of thing. Yeah, I was thinking about going to where Grime is and see if I can I don't know if I could rent out a storage unit. It'd probably be cheaper. cheaper because I don't think. Are there any places to rent from? If so, I wouldn't know what they look like. That's a garage. That's what, $6,000 a day. I can't do $6,000 a day. Oh, that's a garage. See. Yeah, but I gotta find the hotel first. I wouldn't even know. Hello, what are you? Oh, that's a company. I'll go check out the motel while we're at it. It ain't gonna hurt. Let's see what this motel's all about. Especially with me being on only 2 to 3 days out of the week. I want to make sure it's something I can actually afford to be away from so I don't lose anything. Echo was extremely quick unlocking it. I think Ralph was also quick to open the trunk and get all the contents. Oh, my vehicle? I mean, I don't know anybody that would mess with the starting truck.
Manito, how's it going?
Hello?
It's on lockdown. There ain't none for rent. Here we go. Yeah, see, there ain't none. Oh, there are for rent. How do you enter the room? Okay.
Fucking maricón.
Howdy, Frat.
$1,000 a day. I mean, that's not technically too bad. Okay, what have y'all been saying? Darn criminal scumbags. So, experienced and well-coordinated thieves can do it quickly, not your vehicle, someone else's one time. Right. Get away from my door. Oh, man. I mean, you had all those vehicles that come up for them keys. Yeah, I'll definitely come back and get a hotel if I get another blueprint, but until then, I'm not going to pay for it. My character is broke as they come. I mean, if it wasn't for Kelly basically right here sending bonuses, I mean, I'd be back at the very beginning. I'm thankful she even hired me. That's actually my first job. Well, first real job, not working part time for Grime. There's also a bug that staff hasn't been able to replicate where there's a way to. Alright. There's a way to get in rented apartments and clean them out. Happened to a couple players, at least initially. Not sure if it was fixed. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you could get like lock picks or some type of breaching tool to get into apartments and to steal their stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick with let me see. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to run gas today. Well, I could run it. I'm not. I think that was fixed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't mind doing the gas runs. It's a keeps me busy. I got paid more than I should have got paid. I'm thankful for that. Let me see. You're entitled to do whatever. Yeah, I mean, you're the boss of the own thing. I'm surprised you even uh made me an employee. I gotta set the record that employees can do their job. I ain't the best driver though. Don't ask them how bad I did. Rent in the city 10, 15K per day. Hotel's the best. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the hotel, but there ain't no need for a hotel until I actually unlock things. I think it was fixed. I hope it was. Someone probably forgot to lock the doors. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised someone did. I'm very. It's one of my things to make sure everything's locked because I've had too much stuff stolen in my life. As long as you lock your door, things should be safe. I mean, they should be. Like I said, unless you can use lockpicks or a breaching tool to get in them. They had it on stream, it being locked. But being a while back, I don't know. Crazy things can happen. I mean, scripts can be broken by accident. There could be a flaw in there. You could have locked it. Something happened in the server and it unlocked everybody's. I mean, there's a lot of things that could have actually went wrong. You doing all right down there, buddy? I think it was during the. I think that was during the house robberies. It definitely fixed the issue. Only only LD can breach properties. LD. Who's LD? Or do you mean like the landlord? And I wasn't watching like lawyers love to say. It's hearsay to me. Hopefully that's fixed then. I would hope it's fixed. I would hate to have a property go inside, have so much stuff stashed, and then all of a sudden you go in there and it's been robbed empty because something happened in the script. I meant PD, not LD. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It'd be like I got a warrant. They could force themselves in there, just like I guarantee they can unlock and pull you out of vehicles just like real life. Yeah, he said he had to retrain his autocorrect, so it's still all good. I haven't heard any players complain about that recently, so it surely is fixed. Yeah. We getting swollen this mother. 1 additional rep. Increase total stamina. Yeah, we're gonna work towards this. Alright, let's see. Didn't realize how close L and P are on the keyboard. Yeah, pretty close. Almost as bad as N and B. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm over here looking at chat. GR and K. Oof, numbers V and B and N always got me. I used to have a very small compact keyboard. I went from, I think it was what, a 65 or a 55% keyboard. And I still have it in my drawer. It was too small for me. So I had to swap it out for a 75% keyboard. The keys were too small and compact onto it. So I feel you on that. I feel you. Sometimes the keyboards on the phones are small, but I got somewhat used to them to where I don't have to look at my phone. Got ants in his pants. So wait a minute, you're a moderator and you're using a phone? That's like that's the extreme right there. QDLP. I usually swipe text, but can't when my phone is sideways. There's an empty spot in the middle on Samsung, so it doesn't like swipe or text when landscape. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I can tell if you're a moderator and you're on the phone doing that, that's some crazy work right there. More power to you. Start from here. 1, So it's not until the very end it starts to get expensive. Other mods are usually pretty quick. I mostly mod late night when no one's usually a jerk. Yeah, that's one thing I do appreciate. No jerks at all. There's been a few that seem to know the right time when stuff's going to be on strike for me. Stuff's going on to strike. Did I reread that or all? There's been a few that seem to know the right time when stuff's going on to strike. Gotcha. Well, I had to reread that 3 times. Let's see. Especially for all those that joined. Yeah. Throw that in there sneakily. Let's see how close I am to the skills. I just made it past. Go back and do a little bit of hungadori, a little fishing. There's only like 30 minutes for then. I'm actually curious. Can I buy a gun? Oh, you have absolutely nothing though. That's kind of sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. Can't buy nothing from there neither. Oh well.
Hey, what's up, my dude?
Oh, only with a gun license? I'm not surprised. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone just pulls out. Wait a minute, what? The hell is that? What is this? Huh, okay. Nothing important, I see. You need a contract, the mayor's office for legal gun license. It's a very touchy thing in the game still. I mean, I'm not surprised because if anybody can get their hands on it, it'd be mass warfare. Big shout out to everyone in chat. Y'all are amazing. Never forget it with big W's. Yeah, mad shout out to everybody in here. I'm just happy that anybody's in here. I didn't expect none of that. Water. Yeah, I read everything. Man, it's so foggy I can't even see the other side. Wonder if that's the ambulance or a police officer actually honking the horn. Jobs, I've done logging. I failed at miserably and quit halfway through. I've done the trash. I've done grime. I've done window cleaning. What else have I done? I've done construction. I think those were the main jobs that I did. Kind of came across fishing in the meantime. And then I got a job for the gas station for making runs when she don't feel like running. Yeah, it's a thing, but I'm gonna be straight with you. It's a job that you want to have multiple people do at once and do not expect to make any money doing it. I did, because when I first started Redline, the first thing that I did was I'm going to do every job, I'm going to do it at least 10 times and see what the cash value is. I picked up 10 pieces of trash. It's only good for materials. I did 10 of window cleaning and you only get $10 per window. And $10 a window, that means you could be there for hours and not get any money out of it. It's not worth doing whatsoever. I mean, if you're bored out of your mind and you just want something simple to do, then yeah, I mean, go for it. But if you're wanting to do it to make money, yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not saying to make it a high priority on price, but there's just no. If you're only gonna get $300 per 10 windows, there's got to be something that comes with it. If not, that means you'll be cleaning windows constantly. So that means you need to clean what 100 windows to make $1,000. But I can go do grind for about 30 minutes and get about 5 to 6 grand. It's just overall time and effort you have to put into the window cleaning. It's just, I don't see a reason to. Yeah, I did windows my first day in the city. I was very disappointed. Then I did trash, and then I did grime. I actually liked how grime did, because grime actually pays you pretty decent for the packages you give out, and not just that, you get extra packages that you can open up yourself and you can sell. Hell, I made what I think it was 3 grand. Well, it was like 8 grand, and then I took the stuff that I got from the packages to the pawn shop. I made 6 grand right there instantly. So it's like I came out on top for about 14 grand in total. So it's not bad. Just a few extra steps with it. That's a good plan. My plan too, eventually. So, which do you prefer currently? Currently, I prefer grime. Not many people, I guess, from the chat said they enjoyed grime, but For 10 packages, you get about $5,600. And then you have a chance to up to, I guess, the amount of deliveries you did in packages. When you open those packages, you have a chance to get something valuable to sell to a pawn shop to make even more money, which is stacked on top of that. So I would have to say, hands down, probably my favorite job to do besides fishing. Grime and trash are best for materials? Yes. Trash if you want to get bare raw materials. Grime, I actually got a blueprint from, so if you're looking for blueprints, that's a good way to go as well. Fishing and trucking are best for cash. I can see fishing in the long run. Trucking, it depends, because you're going to end up needing to buy your own vehicle. Then maintain it, and I'm a horrible driver, so it's not the greatest setup for me. PDMS are best jobs for money overall? Yes, they are the best jobs overall. Yeah, see, the thing is I have to be on during their training process, which makes it hard for me personally. Someone brought up a utility vehicle. Yeah, they're probably going to fish, store their fish, and go from there. I pressed it just at the very end. Yeah, I'm not paying attention, I guess. Getting ready to hook the fish. Lawyer is definitely the most serious RP job, yes. I mean, that or judge. I would think personally, in my opinion, because as much as they had going on earlier from speaking with y'all, speaking with the in-game people, PD has been on one. So yeah, the most serious would have to be the lawyers and the judge. Oh yeah, it's got to be something that they definitely gotta want to do, not something that they're just gonna be like, yeah, I want to do it and just get away with it. No, that's got to be some serious work right there. Because for you to be a lawyer, you got to be on constantly, because court cases will come and go, and the role playing character isn't gonna like that. So you got to really enjoy it to want to do it constantly. I want to join Redline just for the lawyer RP, but I'm still working on a gaming PC. I feel you, man. I just built mine, and I did it with secondhand parts. Nothing in here is new whatsoever. I had to use stuff 5+ years old. I'm gonna say I'm using a 9th gen Intel with, I don't even know what type of graphics card that is. That's at least 2-3 generations old. I think it's Corsair RAM, my PC. I think I'm running, what, 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, a PC is expensive. I know how you feel about that. Sasquatch lawyers unite. You gotta go in the courtroom looking like Sasquatch, though. My friend fell through on the one I had lined up. Ah, I feel you, bro. That's gotta suck. It is well worth it. I came from consoles. I played PlayStation most of my life. And it's been a big change, and if a game allows me to play with the controller, I definitely will in a heartbeat. Hell, the last game I played was Resident Evil, and I played that entirely with the controller, and I enjoyed every bit of it. I don't trust Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. Area is live. Yeah, Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace is a hard place to go. I just went to, what's that thing called? PC. It was like PC Port something. And I think it sent me to like Amazon for a good bit of the parts that I have. And, see. We got this, but I hear there is an issue on the RAM right now. Yes, because it's all the RAM is skyrocketed high because AI took off at lightning speed. So RAM is outrageously priced right now. It's what, almost 2 to 3 times more than what it usually is, if not like at least 30% more than what it used to be. I mean, you don't have to get a 2026 computer. Hell, I want to say with a 30 series graphics card, you can get what, 2, 3, 4 generations back on the on Intel. If you want to go AMD, the 5000 series CPUs are not that bad neither. Hell, if I would have waited, I would have had better parts, but I bought mine for nickels and dimes and pennies on everything I could. But I definitely could have splurged now later down the road. But like a buddy told me, buy what you can, use what you can, and once you have the money to upgrade and then sell the old parts to somebody else. someone else may be looking for something and you may just have it on hand. You never know. It may help somebody out. Hell, if I had the resources, I would give back to anybody that helped me out if I could. But I'm a broke person. I live paycheck to paycheck. So I feel you when it comes to buying new parts. It sucks. Me personally, I want to say I buy a game maybe once every 3 to 4 months. Not very often. I splurge on something to keep myself, I guess, to enjoy myself. But yeah, things have gotten way too expensive. I hear there is an issue on the RAM right now. What you looking at, Eggy? I don't even want to stream like you said, maybe 10, 15 years ago. Yeah, 10, 15 years ago, I wanted to start streaming. I just couldn't, but now that I can, I'm kind of fulfilling it and just going with it. I don't expect streaming to be my full-time job, but if I could, that'd be amazing. I wouldn't stop it. I'd go with it just because creating content and laughing is the best thing you could do in life. Hell, I haven't laughed. I mean, I laugh with my wife, but I haven't laughed like this outside of being around my wife in a very long time. It's wholesome. Makes you feel good about yourself. That's a good Eggy right there. What's Eggy supposed to be? You got me worried. What's going on in the chat? Redline best community. Yes, it is. Yes, I'm very thankful for the laughs. I'm always down for a good joke as well, even though I don't have any good ones. Don't be bad. Don't be mad at Eggy. They're just here, just enjoying themselves. Next thing you know, that egg's gonna hatch and bite you. See what I mean? You got a little sad face now. Look what you did. Oh, I can't even. I need to stop laughing. I'm shaking the mouse. Y'all are too fucking funny. Poor egg, you're making me feel bad for him. I can't get over the little emoji. I should be getting close to level 4. Release. Let's go see. Yeah, I'm getting close. Oh, I'm actually getting close to level 5. Alright. Let's see. How much bait do I have? 15. Equipment. Bait. We can buy grubs now. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't put in amount. We'll put 30 here. Alright. So once I run out of mine, I can swap to it. Come on, you got this. You should definitely meet Arya in game when you get a chance. She is good people's. I mean, I'm down to meet her. I just have to run into her. From the old Redline 1.8, everybody meet up in Legion. But now with everything being changed, everyone's kind of spread out. So it may take me a moment to find her. %. Plus level 5, we can start upgrading all our equipment. Probably find better stuff. More money, most definitely. Alright, we'll do one last fishing. Let's see. Get ready to hook the fish. That means bite my bait. Alright. Now, since it's getting close to 8, this is where I was going to end, but before that, I gotta see who's currently online. Let's see who are we able to raid. You said Area is live. If y'all want to, I can try to pull up her thing so everybody could raid her potentially. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. How do I see who's currently on? Let's see. I don't know how to find who's online to raid. Let's see. Let's see. Area Bliss RP. Yeah, let's see if I can pull that up real quick. Google. Yes, she is live. There you go. That's actually the link to her live. Miles pull it here.
Cool escape. But yeah, I can't, like, everybody expects the lawyers to go in there and get someone just set free because on one random stream one day somebody did it. So now they expect every lawyer to be able to get them off with no charges, nothing. Doesn't work like that. But Shep, I mean, I forgot the other cop's name. I know it, but I can't think of it. Oh, it's Gramps.
Oh yeah, my darling.
Hi, Gramps. Did you drink all your
When
milk?
you get, I did. When you get a chance, can I get another 3 barrels, and I'll pay you for them.
Yeah, no. It's okay. Well, I don't know. Okay, well,
There's no
I'll
rush.
I'll make you a sweetheart deal because you're a sweetheart.
Alright, well, in
Yeah,
the...
just let me know how much you want.
Go
I'll
ahead
give you. I'm
and
not
mute
worried.
that. Went ahead and dropped down her link in the chat to her actual live stream. This is where I'm going to be calling it an end for the day. If y'all want to go ahead and jump on to that link, it'll send it directly to her. I want to say thank you all for who joined. I will be back on tonight, and I hope y'all stay up and stay blessed. And I hope y'all all have a great day. Thank you all for joining. I'm out.